All right, but we'll give it about 2 minutes to get more people back in the room. My apologies, just internet dropped. Thankfully, it was back up immediately. Give it 2 minutes. Yeah, YouTube. I just started YouTube back up. It's gonna take a couple seconds to start up. Just gonna give about another minute. Everybody, just try to get some people back in the room. All right. All right, let's get back. Get back. All right. I don't know if what was the last thing that you guys saw. It should have been hopefully this pack right here. So we didn't open another pack. I was in the midst of trying to get this one open and then it dropped. Yeah. All right, YouTube is back up. Everybody's back up. All right, so this was the pack before. Mahomes, Jordan Love, and Eli. So there's that. I was in the midst. Didn't even open this pack. Just in the midst of here, and then I thought it dropped. We already hit our auto though, right? I believe. We got 4 autos over there. I believe we hit our auto and our relic already. So Xavier Thomas was the auto. Gibbs. Kenneth Gainwell. $824 out of 2026 Dave Flowers. Drew Aller. Brock Purdy. It's out of 1. All right, this is box 5, case 1. Judkins, Patrick Mahomes, Travis Hunter, Garrett Newsmeyer, Mansour Delaney, Herbie, Bijan, A-Chan, Elijah Sarrett, Kendrick Law. They do soccer breaks. We used to do soccer breaks all the time. I really don't do much soccer anymore. $222 out of 2026. Nick Bosa. Jeremy Bernard. Glitter. 1,000-yard club. Justin Jefferson. That also kind of has the look like it's going to be a little bit of a short print. Feels like there's a lot of them this year. I mean, a lot more compared to baseball. Ayo Manor, Glitter, Jameer Gibbs. $10.81, Frankie Louvu out of 2026. Bryce Lance, Colston Loveland, Drake May. Checklist, I'd say no Super Bowl champion autos in Jumbo. They were hit. We've seen multiple people online. Saw Tom Brady get hit yesterday. Someone here in chat earlier, Jason, said he hit a Jerry Rice Super Bowl auto out of Jumbo. Chuba Hubbard, Glitter. Christian Benford. So on the, not on the actual pack odds, just on checklist insider, it said hobby. It didn't say hobby skew, it said hobby. So a couple people reached out and asked. And I said, I thought they meant hobby as hobby and jumbo. Like, unless it didn't say hobby skew. It just said hobby. So I was like, why would they put that only in hobby and not in jumbo? Pat 13. And Dak Prescott was the insert before that. So, but yeah, someone hit the Brady yesterday on Twitter. And then someone in chat on eBay earlier said they hit the Jerry Rice out of jumbo. So they're in there. Adam Randall. I don't know why they're like that. AJ Brown, Drake London, why it says that, but the odds show hobby packs only for Super Bowl champs. Yeah, so it is strange. But I've now had two different people tell me. One, I saw a photo, 46 out of 76, and he said it was for sure jumbo, and it was the Brady one. So Tutton, 46 out of 76, 31 of 50. Whew. Jeremiah Love getting the gold real one rookie auto. Big time hit right there. Jeremiah Love spot. Bought in for a single player. Charlie Batch hit any of his autos yet? No autos yet. We're selling case one. We will do a recap. Realistically, this is going to be a 2-day event. 21 out of 50. Wow, same pack. Patrick Mahomes gold. Same pack. Imagine you go to the shop and you just buy one pack. Patty Mahomes out of 50. We will have a recap. Alvin Kamara. We'll have a recap of whatever we open today. And then we'll have a recap of whatever's left over for tomorrow. I'm going to try my best to try to get through 10 cases today at a bare minimum. So I'm going to try. Just depending on time and how long it takes and everything. Stafford. Witherspoon. Cam Ward. I'll be able to speed up a little bit just getting through the first case. So. But also the internet went down. We had some spots to sell and things like that. So otherwise this first case is going to take like 45 minutes. But realistically, it should be about 30 minutes a case. Josh Jacobs, Tom Brady, Ring of Honor. Nothing for Davidson yet. I have not said that name. Yeah, I do a recap of all the hits at the end, including autographs. 1646 out of 2026 for Demond Claiborne, Skylar Bell, Antonio Williams, Justin Jefferson. All right, last box, case number 1. Jonathan Taylor, Drake May, Jared Goff, Ty Simpson, Kenyon Sadiq, Justin Jefferson, Dak Prescott, Matthew Stafford, Taylon Green, Katron Allen. 590 out of 2026, Ramondre Stevenson. Drake London, CeeDee Lamb. Eight of 10. The Detroit Lions team card, 273. There you go, Lions 273 team card spot. Cool card on the Black Rainbow out of 10. It's out of Shuck. Ashton Genty. $136 out of 2026 for Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes on the insert. Kyle Pitts and Jackson Dart. Eli. Matthew Stafford. Brock Bowers jersey. Appears to be a blue parallel. 8 out of 150 on the jersey. Sonny Styles. Kate Klubnik on the rainbow. Trey McBride. Yeah, so far the first case, pretty nice. Pretty nice case. Wish the Jake May autograph didn't have the damage to it, but I think it was a really, really good first case. Keldrick Falk. Matthew Stafford. Amon-Ra. Jeff Garcia. Haven't heard that name in a minute. Jeff Garcia, 85 out of 150 on the blue autograph. Christian McCaffrey, Brandon Aubrey. Any J.J. McCarthy, nothing yet. Just finishing up case 1. Carnell Tate. Isaiah Pacheco. Garrett Wilson. Four of 5. Shador Sanders on the red glitter. Shador Sanders, 4 of 5. Stream down on YouTube. It shows we're back up. It shows there's 38 people up there. We did go down for we were down for 2 minutes, and it probably took another minute to get back up on YouTube. So should be back now, Bob. Sorry about that. Shador out of 5. Caleb Williams. I think there might be behind you. Put it in the wrong spot. No. Him and Allen. Okay, so it should be there. Yeah. Yeah, first case is really good. Really good. Good first case. 998 out of 2026. Jordan Addison. Kalen Black. Shamar Stewart. And Isaac Tesla. All right, case 1 in the books. Let's go to case 2. Bryce Lance, Skylar Bell, Chris Bell, Brian Thomas, and Michael Penix. Jeremiah Love, Drew Aller, Eli Stowers, Jameer Gibbs, and Cam Ward. Cortland Sutton on the Aqua short print. Again, we only got one Aqua in the first case. Mac Hollins, 719 out of 2026. Byron Murphy, glitter. And how about out of 50 on this one for Colston Loveland? 48 out of 50 on the wild card. Had a base wild card in our first case. Really like the design here on this one. It's a sharp looking parallel. There you go, Loveland spot. Drake May, 1821 out of 2026. Denzel Boston, Devonta Smith, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Antonio Williams, Brandon Aubrey, Derrick Henry. Will Anderson Jr., Matthew Stafford, two of 10. Derek Moore. There you go, Derek Moore spot. Cool hit there. Malcolm Smith, that's the second one of those that we've hit today from Malcolm Smith. Ty Simpson, Malik Benson, Caleb Williams. Byron Young, 1536 out of 2026. Caleb Douglas. Blake Miller. Rainbow. Trey McBride. Sam Darnold. Deron Payne. CeeDee Lamb. Just give me, so what's there? 7, 8. So just give me one more. Yeah, just give me one more case. Thank you. 4 to 50. Xavion Thomas on the gold out of 50. Having a good break so far. Low numbered and some ink. 79 out of 99. His second auto today. Quinnen Williams, this time on the real one green autograph. Second autograph. And I believe they're both green too that we've hit for him. Caden McDonald. Jackson Dart. Brock Bowers. Another jersey for him. This time just a base jersey. Not numbered. Michael Pittman. Bryce Young. Got something here. Got a purple. Cade Klubnik on the base. Ted Hurst. Luther Burden. A-Chain. Cam Ward. 20 out of 75 of the purple chrome. Somebody else got a green. Another Cade Klubnik. Another Ted Hurst. JSN. Tyler Warren. Jordan Love. 71 out of 99 on the green chrome. Two nice silver packs there. $10 out of 2026 for Trey Tucker. Mansour Delaney. Khalil Shakir. Josh Jacobs. Taylor Green. Jared Goff. Tedderell McMillan. $16 of 25. Chop Robinson. Orange. Myles Garrett. Herbert. Trayvon Walker. Baker Mayfield. $10-16 out of 2026. Peter Woods. Quinyon Mitchell. Marvin Harrison. There's the Super Bowl autos that do not exist in Jumbo. Super Bowl champion John Elway on card autograph. Nice one there, Elway spot. That's going to be a fun set if anyone puts this one together. And I assume that, they'll do multiple years. This is kind of similar to what Panini did. Any decent Carson Beck yet? Nothing really yet for Carson Beck. Just started case number 2. Box and a half in through case 2 so far. Still a long way to go. Best of luck, though, for you. Nice hit on the Elway. Super Bowl auto. Chris Brazel. Travion Henderson. Jason with the Elway. You hit the Rice earlier, man. Yourself. Good day for you and Super Bowl champ auto, eh? 2026, Sam Darnold. Bijan. Chase Young. Josh Allen. $17 of 50 on the canvas parallel. Jalen McMillan. Jaden Higgins. George Kittle. Katron Allen. Kenyon Sadiq. Egbuka. Matthew Golden. Jersey. Bo Nix. Ashton Genty. Antonio Williams, Denzel Boston, Caleb Douglas, Dak Prescott, Matthew Stafford. Stribling, Keldrick Falk, Sonny Styles, Jared Goff, Jamar Chase. Upside down cards. Buffalo Bills on the team card. Card 279. Out of 2026. David Bailey. Jordan Mailata. Jarek London. Kayshawn. Christian Benford. Jacoby Lane. Isaiah Likely. Kayshawn. Yeah, I wonder if that messes with the odds across the board now. Like the odds that they gave us. Because they, according to the odds, they said those can't be pulled in jumbo, even though they can be pulled in jumbo. Like the hobby pack odds have to be different for just even for those cards, and then I assume that affects everything else, but maybe not. 49 out of 50, Abdul Carter. Gold, Patrick Mahomes. Jordan Tyson. Seth McGowan. Rookie. Bo Nix. Yeah, that's what I also thought that it was referring to, and that's what I told everybody because everyone kind of told me. But someone said on the actual pack odds that came out, I believe they came out today, it says not in there. It just shows a dash. Chris Brazel, 39 out of 2026. Because that's what I was telling everybody. I was like, I think that because it just said hobby. So I was like, I think that means hobby and jumbo because it didn't say hobby only skew Reggie Virgil. But then the pack odds came out. Avion Terrell, Rainbow, Pat 13. At least that's what my pack people were saying. I haven't looked at the odds yet. $63 out of 76, Avion Terrell. 17 out of 25, Max Clare on the Real One Orange autograph. Really wish, the only thing I wish that they changed was the Real One autographs being on card. But, I mean, talk about a pack there. I mean, 3 low-numbered hits, 25 out of 25, Baker Mayfield. The Super Bowl auto we hit today was not numbered. Drake May. JJ. Bo Nix. Joe Burrow. Arvel Reese for our first Real One jersey. And those are also usually a bit short printed. I mean, it's our first one in a case and a half. Not numbered. Denzel Boston, Jalen Hurts. Anything for Casey Concepcion or Caleb Downs? Caleb Downs, I think I said not for a parallel though. It was just a chrome silver pack. Nothing yet for KC. We're on case 2, but still a long way to go. Good luck the rest of the way. Gadsden getting the black parallel. 6 of 70. Arande Gadsden goes there. Micah Parsons. 39 of 99. Divisional dominance. RJ Harvey. Good, really good job with the parallels there. Drew Aller. Eli. Bryce Young. Caleb Williams. We got an Aqua Chrome for Jonathan Taylor. 4 out of 199 on the Jonathan Taylor. Chris Bell. Jeremiah Love. Jackson Dart. Nico Collins. Our first Chrome autograph. 15 of 99. Elijah Sarrett. Congratulations to that spot there. Jason's on fire. Elijah's also for him. Jonah Coleman. Jared Verse. CeeDee Lamb. Nick Bonetto. Gotta check all these numbers now. 2026. If it's close, I'll say the number. If we're 1,000 digits off of where it needs to be for gold, I might not say the number. I'll flip it over though. Josh Jacobs, Kendrick Law. Carson Beck. Jack Campbell, Marvin Harrison. Jersey, Jackson Dart. Not numbered. Jawan Johnson, Jordan Love. Cam Ward. Cal Hamilton. Now we got the base version on this one. Divisional dominance. RJ Harvey. Again, probably about one per case or something on those. Nothing too crazy, but not something you see every box. Jordan Addison, Travion Henderson. Cortland Sutton, 2026. Patrick Mahomes. Jalen Warren, Emeka Egbuka. Joe Alt. Getting the autograph, 36 out of 150 on the blue. You want to see one of the triple autos? Got a lot of boxes to find one of those. Spencer Fano, Josh Allen on the insert. Spencer was a glitter. Justin Jefferson, 2026. Omar Cooper Jr. Makai Lemon. Rainbow. Ted McMillan on the insert. Two out of 25. Cam Little, orange. feel like Jumbo is pretty loaded with color. Dalton Kincaid. I mean, we know we've only opened 2 cases, not even Miles Garrett, but seems like there's a lot of low numbered. What's up, Ron? Any JD5? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Still early on. Got a green, though, coming up. Cole Payton. Puka Nakua. There's an autograph. That's not even the green. Auto not numbered. Jeremy Bernard. Jeremy Bernard on the auto not numbered. And Matthew Stafford, 95 out of 99. Green. Marvin Harrison. Any good Titans hits yet? Depends on who you have for the Titans. Cam Ward. Cam Ward hit a purple chrome out of 75. I think I said Carnell Tate for something. 2. Max Clare. Adam Randall. Bryce Lance. Bo Nix. Jalen Hurts. Has Chris Olave made an appearance yet? I don't think I've said Olave yet. 7 of 50. It's going to be a random at the end of the break. Stafford, Goff, Dak Prescott on the gold NFC leaders. Isaiah Likely, 1999. 2026 there. Mark Andrews, Caleb on the insert. Haven't been in a football break in years. Who's the biggest hit? Tom Brady has autographs in this, so I mean, I don't think anyone can ever go wrong with Brady. Realistically, though, this year, Fernando Mendoza, number 1 overall pick. I got red, everybody. He's going to be the top guy you're looking for. Also, Jeremiah Love, Cardinals running back. It's probably going to be your top 2. We got a red. Casey's finest. Red out of 5, 4 of 5. That goes to the Chiefs combo card, 291. I mean, possible in the product. Yes. Both Brady, Mendoza, Love. 4 to 5. Congratulations to the Chiefs combo. These were sneaky grabs on the combo spots. Just because price point wise, probably a lot cheaper than the actual player spots themselves. But nice hit there. Color match out of 5. Bryce Lance, Stingley, Micah Parsons. Yeah, I mean, those are going to be your main ones. I mean, there's some other guys, other rookie quarterbacks, Carson Beck, Cade Klubnik, that were going for some money. Deion Sanders. I mean, that's clearly a peacock behind him or a design. There's no numbering. There's no anything on it. Oh, it's above the logo. Is that S30? Yeah, Ty Simpson too for the quarterback. There's a little mark right here. It's almost like a little bubble. It's kind of strange. Strutting? Is that what it is? I mean, it makes sense. I don't know if anyone can see that. Right by my finger there. It's like a little bubble. It's not an indent. It's just the top of the card wasn't pressed down all the way, glued all the way, whatever word you want to use there. Deion Sanders on the short print. Again, that's a little bit thicker stock on that one, about a 59 point. Dak Prescott. Garrett Wilson, JSN. strutting. Aaron Jones, Trevor Lawrence. Ola Ioane on the rookie glitter. CJ Stroud. One in every almost 3.5 jumbo cases on the strutting. Cole Payton. KC Concepcion. The rainbow. James Cook there. Lamar Jackson, 2026. Stafford. Kevin Coleman Jr., rainbow. Bucky Irving. Max Clare. Luther Burden. Cowboys team card on the rainbow. Ron Dane. 1991 autograph. 129 out of 150. Couldn't tell you the last time I hit a Ron Dane auto. $129 out of 150. Rev it up. Lions combo card, $299. Glitter, Jameis Winston. Ron Dane was the man. Tyler Shook. Jersey. 34/50. Derrick Henry on the gold. Nice one there for the Derrick Henry spot. Drake London. All right, we got one box left for case number 2. $4.25 for Dane's about paid for you. Yeah, first case we went a little. Usually the first case on something we go a little bit slower, kind of show everybody, and that way I get my feet wet a little bit. So usually it's about 30 minutes for me for a jumbo case when it comes to baseball. You know, like Series 1, Series 2. So Mekhi Lemon, Omar Cooper Jr., Drake May, Jonathan Taylor, Adam Randall. Where's the numbering? Oh, it's by his calf there. 2 out of 99 on the green. Adam Randall. KC Concepcion, Jonah Coleman, Carson Beck, CeeDee Lamb, Jordan Love. Derek's going to have another 2,000-yard season, calling it now. I don't know, man. I don't know. At some point, the wheels are going to fall off. At some point, you know, we've been saying that for a little bit. CJ Stroud, I like Derrick Henry a lot, but Jonah on the rainbow, Micah Parsons. It's going to happen one year. You know, it has to happen. That's just life. I hope he can do it. Chris Brazel, Christian Watson, Alvin Kamara. I'd be talking fantasy football right now, but I know I have at least one person in my league in the same room as me, so I'd be talking about that. But I'm sure there's a couple other guys in my league that are watching right now. So Ricky Pearsall. I think our draft's next week? I think that's what we were saying. Yeah, next weekend. Damon Claiborne. Glitter. Brock Bowers. Just talk up all the players you don't like. The problem is Jeff stole Tyler Warren from me last year. So that was going to be my guy. And I had everything all planned out, all according to plan. I was like, it's perfect. I don't even remember what round it was. And you were like 2 or 3 spots in front of me or something, and you took him from me. So, because I think I was reaching for him a little bit, where I was going to take him, and then you got him. So, Brendan Thompson, Drake May, got something here. Conference Kings Cooper Cup. That's a cool looking card. Conference Kings Cooper Cup. We'll await the pack odds from Kaylin for me. Haven't seen that one yet. Madubike, Glitter, Justin Jefferson. CJ Stroud, 231 out of 2026. Tua Tagovailoa, man, that looks so weird seeing him in a Falcons. Brady, Ring of Honor. That looks so weird. Almost every 2 jumbo cases. Got a team logo for Herbert, Justin Herbert on the team logo. Bunch of inserts in this. Yeah, they added a lot of inserts that are, I guess, I don't know if people deem them as a case hit, but Trey Hendrickson, 34 out of 2026, but I mean, technically by pack odds, they are. Jadarian Price, J.C. Horn, Brian Thomas Jr. Siobhan Revel Jr. Getting the autograph there. Double J's on the Packers combo card there. Jonathan Taylor. All right, 2 packs left for case 2. Go right into case number 3. H-Chan, 2026. Baker Mayfield. Caden on the rookie rainbow. DJ Moore. Last pack for case 2. T. Higgins on the glitter. Justin Herbert. Only insert. Oh, that goes there. There's that. Cool. All right. Case 3 coming up. Yeah. Case number 3. Lamar, JJ, CJ Stroud, Taylor Green, Keatron Allen. Jaden Daniels, Nico Collins, Jackson Dart, Chris Brazel, Jadarian Price. Any McCaffrey or Mike Evans yet? I saw Mike Evans. I just want to say it's just a base card, though, I think. Just because I took a quick glance. Seeing the Niners jersey was very strange. Nothing really yet, though, for McCaffrey. Or Chris. I'm sorry, or Mike. We just started case 3, though, so still a long way to go. Good luck the rest of the way. Malik Washington on the team logo. Team logo, short print. Tua. Cameron Dicker. And Malik Willis yet? Nothing of note for Malik. From what I remember. I don't think I've said Davison's name yet. There's a lot of names and a lot of people asking, so I might not always be 100% with what I'm telling you, unfortunately. Like Singleton, Eli on the rainbow. We'll always have a recap, though. End of the break. Caleb Downs. One 711 out of 2026 Dexter Lawrence. Double J's. Glitter. Uchenna. Greatest hits. Rico Collins. Caleb Douglas on the rainbow, and Riley Mills. All hail the champion. Short print there. Riley Mills, there you go. Look, baseball. Malachi Fields. I don't remember exactly for him. I'm sorry. My apologies again. Just a lot of names, a lot of different people. Emmett Johnson. Any Hunter Renfro? For sure, no Renfro. When one person asks, there's like 20 people that ask then. Chase Brown, Adrian Peterson. No. Emmett Johnson. But again, guys, we'll always have a recap at the end. So, Mason Taylor. Sam Darnold. What I'm telling you might not be 100%. Very first one to say. So. Max Clare. Double J's. JJ. Chris Bell. Glitter. Baker. Dallas Turner. I don't remember any Dallas Turner. What was the 4th card in the 8th pack? Yeah. that's what the questions feel like sometimes. 1726 out of 2026 DJ Parker. Cole Payton. Michael Wilson. Christian McCaffrey. Jersey. Tez Johnson. 82 out of 99. Cyrus Allen. Green rookie. KC's finest on the Chiefs combo card. Lamar Jackson. (2026) Bucky Irving. Jaden Daniels. Will Campbell. Derrick Henry. How's quality been on the set? It's been pretty good. We've only had, at least what I've noticed. I mean, unfortunately, it was a nice card. Drake May, Real 1 Auto. Unfortunately, the edge and corner were not good on it. One of our short prints had like a weird bubble underneath the film. It's kind of strange. It's not like on the actual card. That is a black parallel, and that should be out of 10. It should be out of 10 right there, folks. Good luck, good luck. Micah Parsons, Brock Bowers, Miles Garrett, Dylan Denneman, Mansour Delaney. All right, Xavier Thomas, Mike Washington, Bo Nix, Jalen Hurts. So rookie. Jacoby Lane. Jacoby Lane, 4 of 10. Congratulations to the Jacoby Lane spot on that one for you, man. Sharp looking card. Malachi Lawrence. Josh Allen. '26, Jaden Reed. Lewis Bond. Glitter rookie. Lake Neighbors. What we got here? Something coming up. Caden. Ty Simpson. Keon Coleman on the wild card. Ty Simpson there. The wild card really looked like the golden mirror. Like if you're just going like this, like I think that's golden mirror. Only thing that kind of is not so fun about it, you know? I mean, unless you like to be like, oh, is this wild card? Is this golden mirror, you know? Keon Coleman. I mean, it looks identical to it. At least from other golden mirrors. We haven't seen one yet, so I can compare. Assuming we hit 1 in 15 cases, I would hope. Do you think this product has a card that will replace the Prism Gold for desirability? I do not think so, no. 3 out of 10. Wrong spot, wrong spot. 3 out of 10. Tet McMillan, Future Stars. This is a flagship product, so this is generally more of a collector's product. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I have a couple of flagship, you know, like platinum 101s and reds and golds and things within my collection for my Tigers, and hopefully I can find some for my Lions. So 32 to 150 on Mecha Egbuka, but no, nothing from here would replace like Prism Gold in that sense. Mecha Egbuka 32 to 150. Brock Bowers, Tom Brady Ring of Honor. Everybody always loves gold, so I mean, like gold's from Topps Chrome, but I mean, there's a difference between the two given. Gold's from Topps Chrome are out of 50, and Gold Prism are out of 10. Jamar Chase, Jahmyr Gibbs, Joe Burrow. What is the next football product to release for the 2026 draft class? That's a great question from Topps. I don't think they have solicited it yet. They have not told anyone what it's going to be. So, Jared Goff, Zion Young, George Kittle. Travis Kelce, Bijan, 2026 Drew Aller, gold. I would assume it's probably going to be like a Inception or something of that sort. Arvell Reese, Ufunga, Saquon Barkley. There's Ja'Cory Kraski Merritt. Baseball Terry was looking for him on the board. Jersey. Wendell Robinson, Saquon Barkley. (2026) Patrick Queen. Caleb Downs. America's Duo, the Cowboys combo card, Puka Nacua. You want to see the serial bounty get hit? We're hitting a lot of golds out of 2026, so there's a lot of chances at that 423. Let's break. Jameer, Cam Ward, Judkins, Kalen Black, Nick Singleton. Garrett Wilson, Brian Thomas Jr., Michael Penix, Keldrick Falk, Sonny Styles. Penei Sewell, 498 out of 2026 on Penei Sewell. Are there any 499s in this? We haven't seen any 499s, right? What's after 2026? What's the next? 199. No. AJ Terrell. Glitter. 135 out of 150. Dalton Kincaid. Dalton Kincaid out of 150 on the wild card. Gold can hit, silver can hit. All three can hit today. Isaac Tesla, jersey. Tez Johnson, Michael Penix. Travis Kelce, Devonta Smith. If you open any 2025 Resurgence, are they worth the money? That was the product we ripped 4 cases of. I really like Resurgence. Max Clare. I thought we hit a lot of good cards. 2026 on that one. Carson Beck. Jonathan Taylor. Brian Burns. I don't know what boxes are going for right now. But cards are beautiful in person. And it is a fun rip. There's a lot of numbered cards within the product. Like within a box. So, Jonah Coleman. Bengals combo card. Zach Charbonnet. Jackson Dart. Jeremiah Love. Rainbow. Another wild card. Ramondre Stevenson. It's our third wild card of the case. Second one being not numbered because the one was out of 150. All right. I think just based on this design and the thickness of the card, I mean, if this was baseball, this would be a patch autograph right here. So we'll see if it's that. Good luck here, buddy. Good luck, good luck. It's out of 99. 90 out of 99. Jets. Auto patch for Cade Klubnik, 90 of 99. Congratulations to that spot there. On the rookie patch auto. Nice one there. Chuba Hubbard. Gilman. Love the 25 rookie. Should I flip the flagship for resurgence? I mean, I think 26 flagship is going to be very strong for a decent amount of time because number one, I mean, it came out literally perfect timing. You could have not asked for it any other way. I mean, you are what, 2 weeks away, 2.5 weeks away from the season starting. We're still in the preseason. There's going to be some of these rookies that are just going to go off in the preseason. There's some rookies that are going to absolutely explode in week 1, week 2, and there's going to be no cards out there for them except for these cards. Mekhi Lemon, Chris Bell, Jahmyr Gibbs. So, I mean, this is perfect timing for, anyone that likes to rip cards looking for these guys that they look to, flip to buy other cards for their PC or things of that sort. I mean, they nothing better than that. So the only issue with Resurgence 25, even though they're really nice cards, it's already a product that's been out for a bit. And there's already a lot of products out there with guys from 25. So even though I really like the product, 66 out of 99, Braylon Allen on the green. Plus on top of that, this is the first time that collectors have had flagship in 15 years, give or take, somewhere in that range. Taylor Green, Puka Nacua. So I mean, there's going to be a lot of just even team collectors and things like that go for, they might not seem like the biggest names or things like that. But they might be going for like like for the Jets, for example. I mean, there might be a couple guys going for like a team color match set out of 99, the greens, and that Braylon Allen card could be like, I'm not saying it is, but it could be, like a $25, $30 card kind of a thing, $20, $30 kind of a thing. So, and even stuff like that, I mean, that just recoups part of the box, even though it's not a major hit by any means, Baker Mayfield, 2026 there. Caleb, Danielle Hunter, George Pickens, but everybody's going to be chasing after these 26 guys. Even if you think the 25 draft class is better, just because there's just such limited stuff out there and it's the start of the season. Yeah, no problem. Braylon Allen serial hit. What was the Braylon Allen number 2? I was talking. 66. There you go. There you go, Braylon Allen spot. Sorry, I was chit-chatting. Good catch. Bronze. Braylon Allen hit the bronze. So if no one else hits the 66 number by the end of the break, $175 in break credit, future break credit here at AMT, going to the Braylon Allen spot. So technically, this card is worth more than $20 or $30 given, But you keep the card, but it just hits you $175 in break credit. But again, if we had another 66 throughout this break, today and tomorrow combined, that pool of 175 is split between those people that hit it. Baker, Genty, Garrett Wilson, Elijah, Kendrick Law. Good catch. Thank you. Thank you, Felix. Caleb, Bryce Young. We got a purple coming up. Mansour Delaney. Yeah, I think it's fun. It's fun for everybody that Garrett Newsmere that I don't want to say everyone can hit because certain players might only be like auto only out of 50 or something strange like that. But a majority of people can hit it. 54 to 75 Drake May. And it's not like we're chasing like a $5,000 card or things like that. I mean, basically, depending on who the player is, if we hit a 423 out of 2026, it could be someone that literally went min bid for $4 on a 15 case break. It could be a $2 card. And, you get a bunch of future break money. So I think it's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. Hunter Henry. Glad we were able to get it figured out. Caleb Williams. Part of me wants it, of course, to hit, like all the time. But a part of me also wants to see gold like get up to like 5 or 6K. Like, that'd be crazy. 5K in break credit. There's people that could literally take down like the top 2 spots, or depending on what the break is, like they could have taken down the Mendoza spot. It's like, oh, it's paid for you. 15K here, So that's what I think is cool about it. 2024 to 2026, Woody Marks. Jerry Judy. Go later. RJ Harvey. I've hit this one a couple times. 97 out of 150. We were close on our Topps Chrome baseball break for that gold. I mean, the gold wasn't at 1,000 yet, but there was a couple 422s, I want to say. Weren't we like a number off? Yeah, we were a number off. So there was a couple close ones, a couple close calls. Strutton. Caleb Downs on the rookie. SSP. There you go, Caleb Downsbaugh. Strutton. Keldrick Falk. Tucker Kraft. RJ Harvey again, man. So many of these divisional dominants. I don't even know if I want to keep passing them over to you. I thought that they were the part of the recap might be 37 of the RJ Harvey dominance inserts. You plan to run this back? I do not have any plans to run it back. So it's just kind of where I'm at with things and everything. First, let's get to this. How about a 5 of 5? Dion Burks, red, Real One rookie auto. Red on the Real One rookie auto. Dion Burks. Bryce Lance. Trevor Lawrence. Just kind of the position I'm in with what products I'm ordering and getting and things of that nature. I used to be someone, we've been breaking on eBay for almost 10 years now, where we would run, there's some breaks we ran like 30 rounds of scribbling. As of now, those days are most likely probably over. Rashawn Gary, Jackson Dart. Essentially, whatever we break, of course, we're breaking round 1. So I don't know how many round 2s we're going to be doing on products. I kind of am going back to my old ways on just ripping as much as I possibly can in one big break. Makai Lemon, instead of kind of splitting them up. Sauce Gardner, JSN. Some people enjoy it. Others, would prefer to see more rounds, kind of thing. But like for Bowman Chrome Baseball, I think last year, we ran like 10 or 12 rounds. I think I'm only going to be doing 1, maybe 2 rounds of Bowman Chrome Baseball this year. But, it's going to be 15, 20 cases kind of a thing. So, with the burden. Jeff CTN. What chair do I have? It allows you to sit for that long. Kamari Lassiter. Out of 2026, Saquon Barkley. Jeremy Bernard. The real question is where my new hire is today. Micah Parsons, Joey, so because he'd be, if Joey was here today, he would be ripping, so. Also part of the reason why I'm probably going to be spreading this over 2 days. Dallas Turner. How many cases you breaking today? I'm shooting for 10. I'd like to rip 10. Quentin Nelson, Nico Collins. Eyes peeled for mirrors? Yeah, thankfully mirrors are pretty easy to spot given they're usually not playing football. 2026 Egbuka, and I always check the 2 cards in front of the first parallel because it's going to be in that range. So Egbuka, 2026. Omar Cooper. Rev it up. CJ Stroud. Didn't show up on the first day. No. He showed up on the first day. He's been around. How long has Joey been around now for? A year almost? Almost a year. I just I wanted him to get comfortable with everything else. I mean, he's been collecting for a bit. But I don't just want to throw him to the wolves kind of a thing. So just kind of teaching him everything else. So he was doing some eBay live rips. I think we'll be doing some more eBay live rips in the future. Just small breaks, like on release day, things of that sort. Like, you know, a couple box team breaks kind of a thing. Penix, Jahmyr Gibbs, Cam Ward, Eli, Malachi Fields, just to have him kind of be doing some more ripping with all you guys, you know, in front of a camera. Judkins, just get him a little more comfortable. Mahomes, Travis Hunter, Jeremy Bernard, Emmett Johnson. $64/76, Deion Burks. Kamari Lassiter. Bucky Irving. $75/20, 26 to a Tonga below. 24/50, his second gold today. Jeremiah Love. First gold we hit for him, though, was an autograph gold. He's having a good day today. Love spot. Travis Hunter. Carnell Tate. Quentin Johnston. Brock Purdy. Jeremiah Love sells very well. I think that gold auto out of 50, that real one gold auto that we hit of him, would surprise some people on what it sells for. Malachi Fields on the real one autograph. Someone was looking for him earlier. Again, these are not very easy to hit. It's out of Bass. Christian McCaffrey. Also in box one, we hit one of those, I'm going to call them rookie premier autos, even though they're not called rookie premier autos. You know, I was talking about the blue ink, red ink, gold ink. We haven't seen one since. So those truly are pretty rare. Amon-Ra. Jawan Johnson. Bryce Young. Joe Burrow. True photo. That's our first true photo that we have seen. Danny Dennis Sutton on the rookie. Short print. Congrats on that spot there. Jameis Winston. Skylar Bell. Jahmyr Gibbs. $935/2026 Detroit Lions. Gold team card. Kalen Black. Jackson Dart. Von Miller. Ring of Honor. One in every almost 11 cases for the true photo. Base parallel. All right, Danny Dennis Sutton. Abdul Carter getting the real one jersey. Short print. Byron Young, Caleb Williams. $2026 Kalen Black. Sonny Styles, Malachi Fields, Myles Garrett. All right, we're on the last box for case number 3. Got a blue. Denzel Boston. Antonio Williams. Justin Herbert. Bijan. And Denzel Boston, 77 of 150 on the blue chrome there. Justin Jefferson, Dak Prescott, Matthew Stafford, Ty Simpson, and Kenyon Sadiq. Roma Dunze, Brock Bowers. Chase Brown, Aqua. So these Aquas appear to be about 1 per case. Short print there. 10 out of 99, Xavier Leggett, green. 454 out of 2026, Logan Jones, rookie. 36 out of 50, Harold Fannin Jr., gold. Drake May. Drake London. Lake Neighbors. Joe Burrow. There's a couple packs we've seen where there's like 4 numbered cards. Cameron Hayward, 1991 autograph. Mesidor, Akeem Mesidor, rookie. Traylon Burks. Carson Beck. Emmett Johnson, Jen Daniels. KC Concepcion. Ao Manor. Bijan. Jonathan Grenard. Jonathan Taylor. Eli Stowers on the team logo. Can you send a pack in UPC for the Deion Sanders? Yes, I can. I'm not sure if they're going to consider that enough damage, just because they've gotten a lot stricter. Eli Stowers on the team logo. 1218 out of 2026 for Cam Ward. Jonah Coleman, just for your knowledge, that's all. Christian McCaffrey, just telling you. James Cook, see it all the time on guys online saying that they denied it. There's a pack. That's gonna be for Deion Sanders. I'll get you UPC. Carnell Tate. Carnell Tate on the jersey. Dylan Gabriel, Amon-Ra. $13.53 out of 2026. Quentin Nelson, James Cook, Michael Pittman, Jonathan Taylor. All right, 3 jumbo cases down, everybody. Go to case 4. All right, case 4. I think that Caleb Down strutting is a pretty big hit. Caleb Down sells very well, especially when you're a Ohio guy and a Cowboys guy. Arguably the two most expensive, the most expensive college when it comes to like players what cards sell for. Collected college as well as the Cowboys, Yeah. What's a case cost? I think case prices shot up. I think case prices are about $3,000 a case or so, maybe more. It's case number 4. Jalen Hurts, Micah Parsons, Brock Bowers, Eli Stowers, Malachi Fields. Marvin Harrison, Puka Nakua, Bo Nix, Chris Bell, Drew Aller. It's a 6-box case on these. All right, we got cards going every which way. Cards going every which way. That would be a 1-of-1 printing plate. 1-of-1 printing plate out of the first pack out of case number 4. Myles Garrett, Travis Kelce. It's a rookie. It's a magenta rookie 1-of-1 plate. How about Ty Simpson on the 1-of-1 magenta rookie plate? Congratulations, Ty Simpson. Spot on that one for you, man. Nice card. Nice card right there for you, man. Really nice hit, man. Congratulations, Ty Simpson spot, dude. Should go show that one to Phil outside. He loves his printing plates. He's the only person that goes crazy for printing plates. Luke McCaffrey. 373 out of 2026. Wow, that's a big card for sure. Emmett Johnson. Will Johnson. Travis Hunter. Why do 1-of-1 printing plates sell relatively low? I think there's a lot of people that just don't like them. Number one, they're technically not 1-of-1s. Taylor Green on the rookie auto, so it's not a 1-of-1. Because there's 4 different colors, but those aren't even like the only plates that they make. Those are just the plates that they put in a box. I mean, they probably make hundreds of plates, I would assume. Hutchinson, Brock Purdy. They don't grade well, which makes sense. They print in millions of cards. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I told Jeff to go. All right, that has to be. Yeah, that's our first golden mirror coming up. It's our first golden mirror coming up. So already a good start. Box 1, hitting the Ty Simpson. I'm gonna go this way so that way I don't see the player's name. All right, the Ty Simpson 1-of-1. And now this. All right, we got JJ. Card number 3. So that's someone from Atlanta? No, Arizona. James Conner. James Conner. On the golden mirror image variation. First one of those that we've seen. Congratulations, James Conner spell. JJ McCarthy.
An Alabama player and a Rams player.
Yeah. 2 things that you do not like. Double whammy. Caleb Johnson on the jersey. Montez Sweat. Saquon Barkley. Who you got taking photos out there?
Huh?
You taking photos?
Not again.
So when he's done with that, we got to start doing those behind Jeff.
Mhm.
So
I'm leaving this with us.
Malachi Fields, Avion Terrell, JSN, Conference Kings short print. So they have Golden Mirror Image Variation 1, 2, and 3 listed. That's a great question. I'm not sure on that one. Am I doing all 15 today? I don't believe so. I'm trying to, as best as I can, to get through 10 today. That's the thought that I have, in my head of what I can do. After this case, so after case number 4, I'm going to take probably about a 5-minute or so break, intermission. Then we'll rip through another 4 cases. That'll put us at 8. And then I'll probably take another 5-10 minute break. And then we'll do 2 more cases in the recap. And that'll probably put us, I don't know, probably around 6 p.m. Eastern or so. Probably in that range. Shedeur Sanders, 186 out of 2026. Jeremy Bernard. And then the plan is for whatever I do not get to tomorrow, we'll be finished tomorrow. We'll start at noon Eastern again. So it'll just be a Saturday finish up. Derek Stingley, Von Miller. If I can finish, I will. But 15 jumbos cases in a day is... I'm getting old. This was a couple of years ago. I might have been able to push through it. Carnell Tate. And I don't have Joey here helping me today. Christian McCaffrey, so I'd have thrown Joey into the ripping packs with me. Eli Stowers. Cowboys on the team card. Drake London. Aqua short print. Katron Allen. Jam Miller out of 2026. Patriots team card on the glitter. Trevor Lawrence, this was what, 1 in every 10, 15 cases or so on this case yet? Touchdown machines. Trevor Lawrence. Congrats to you there. Caleb Williams. Bryce Young. Lamar Jackson. Caden. And KC. Concepcion. Myles Garrett. Trevor Lawrence. Brock Purdy. Jeremy Bernard. Emmett Johnson. Bryce Young. Tyler Warren. JSN. Any cool Lovelands yet? Yeah, he had a, what was it, out of 50? I believe it was. JC Horn. 2026. Drew Aller. Alec Pierce. Micah Parsons. The combo Cleveland. Trevor Lawrence. Chris Bell. Deron Bland, Jamar Chase. Three of 10. Kalen Black on the Black Rainbow Parallel rookie. Congrats to that spot there. Number to 10. Rico Dowdle, 2026. Brock Purdy. Caleb Williams. '23 of 50. Jam Miller. Gold. Rookie. CJ Stroud. Myles Garrett on the team logo short print. Madubike, 2026. Lamar. Garrett Wilson. Bucky Irvin. I don't think I've really said James Cook so far today. We'll have a recap, though, at the end of the day. Super Bowl signatures. Autograph for Derek Brooks. There you go, Derek Brooks spot. Deion Burks, Jameis Winston. Jeremiah Love. Seth McGowan, Rainbow. Luther Burden. Everything that I'm calling out. All the hits, inserts. Taylor Warren. Jersey, real one. Ed Oliver, Deion Dawkins, nothing yet. Byron Murphy, James Cook. Penix, Jameer Gibbs, Cam Ward, Sonny Styles, Kalen Black. Ashton Genty, Garrett Wilson, Brian Thomas, Stribling, Falk. CJ Stroud. Caden on the Rainbow rookie. Joe Burrow. Yeah, so the first 5 cases, base spot, yes. If you bought the base spot, the first 5 cases from today are for you. Dennis Sutton out of 2026. So then there's 2 other lots of all the base Baker Mayfield, cases 6 through 10, which of course we're also planning on ripping today. Zay Flowers, Christian McCaffrey, they'll just be put aside separately. And then the 11 through 15, which I anticipate will be opened up tomorrow, will be that third base lot. Any supers yet? Nick Singleton. Supers are only in the silver packs. Sam Darnold. We hit a 101 printing plate. Ty Simpson. So not a super, but 101. Nothing for Tiki Barber yet.
Can we both be on one? Maybe he's doing those. Can I do these at the same time?
That's a great question. Probably not. You probably just have to create another Just create a second one, you know, because it's not in any particular order. Just say number 2, you know, just some sort of
Yeah.
difference on it. Carnell Tate, strutting. Carnell Tate on the SSP. Stratton. Congrats, that's about there. Kenyon Sadiq. Aaron Jones. Caleb Williams. Yeah, Ron Dane hit an auto. No Tiki. We're on case number 4. I have not said Davidson. We'll have a recap at the end. Dylan Gabriel. Derrick Henry. Micah Parsons. 718 out of 2026. 7 of 10 CJ Daniels on the rookie. Black glitter. Congrats to that spot. Cameron Dicker. Lad McConkey. 2026. Antonio Williams. Grace Johnson. Uchenna. $25 out of 99. Trayvon Walker on the Real One green autograph. Devin Witherspoon. Ashton Genty. Ty Simpson. Jack Beck. Baker Mayfield. Cam Ward. Jersey. 68 out of 99. A.O. Manor. Green. Jamar Chase, Dave Flowers, Stephon Diggs on the glitter. Again, those triple cards will be randomized tomorrow. Amon-Ra. The end of the break. Again, assuming we don't finish all 15 tonight. Caden, KC, Jonah Coleman, Jonathan Taylor, Drake May, Carson Beck, Makai Lemon, Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Mike Washington Jr., 54 out of 150 on the blue chrome rookie. Doc, congratulations on the Brooks auto for you earlier. Jonah Coleman. Kenyon Sadiq on the rainbow. Hunter Henry wildcard short print. Those were base just next to me. Put it in the wrong spot. $775 out of 2026. James Conner. Mezzador. Glitter rookie. Luther Burden. Do the base spot come with rookies? The base spot is everything that's all base, yes. So we broke it up this year in 5K slots. Emeka Egbuka jersey. Cooper DeJean, Sam Darnold. So the first 5 cases ended last night. And then cases 6 through 10 and 11 through 15. And on Sunday night, a couple hours apart from each other. But yeah, so like all this you know, these guys included. That's all in there. Avion, Terrell, Hakeem Tell on the checklist, guys that are in silver packs, it's a different card number. Silver pack card number 91 TC. So that's what you're going to be looking for. It's that 91 chrome design. 1787 out of 2026. Avion, Terrell, Carson Beck, Dexter Lawrence, Bucky Irving. So close. 65 out of 99. Michael Penix on the green. So close to another bronze winner. Chris Jones, the Braylon Allen spot is happy. Penix spot not so happy. Arvell Reese 29 out of 150 on the blue. Xavier McKinney, Micah Parsons. I would assume it should be more than that because, I mean, there's only Trevor Lawrence, Stafford, Goff, Prescott on the rainbow. Because what? There's usually only about 3 inserts per pack. That includes numbered. So anywhere from, let's maybe just 4. The average it. So that's 36 cards. So like this one. DK 2026. That's 1. Ty Simpson 2. Lions team card 3, Jameis Winston 4. So that one, for that example, 36. So even if we want to round it down to 35. 35. There's what? 400 cards in the base set. I don't think there's a specific number of rookies per pack. Right? Aren't they just a part? I mean, you could also have 2 Lamar Jacksons in a row. So, and 2 James Connors in a row, and 2 Joe Alts in a row. Just wondering how long that was going to go for. Orange, rookie, real one. Dude, Ty Simpson, man. Today's your day. Today is your day. Same case as the 101 printing plate. You get yourself a real one. Orange, autograph 13 of 25. Congratulations, Ty Simpson spot today, man. That spot's paid for. Bryce Lance, Myles Garrett. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's better to be. But I would assume that it's got to be 20's probably the low range. Probably like 22, you know, but JSN. Jam Miller, Marvin Harrison. Everybody, 2 boxes left for case number 4. Again, after this, I'm going to take probably a good 5 or 6 minutes. Play a little intermission for myself as well as for all of you since we've been going for a little less than 3 hours now. So, but we also had the internet issue. We also took longer on case 1 and had it unsold. So, Amon Ra, Jaden Daniels, Black to 10 coming up. Jordan Tyson, Mendoza on the chrome. Buffalo. Who was asking for James Cook earlier? 3 of 10. Just one off the jersey number. One off the jersey number. Besides that, Jacoby Lane out of 10. Any others? Are you just asking Jacoby Lane? Or are you asking about black parallels out of 10? I assume Jacoby Lane. I don't remember any of specific else for him so far. Stafford, Herbert, Max Clare, Cole Payton, Dak Prescott on the green, autograph out of 99, 81 out of 99. Green chrome auto, Dak Prescott. Congrats there. Couple nice silver packs in that box. Christian Watson, 2026. Baron Morton. Rookie glitter. Bijan. Kenyon Sadiq. 675 out of 2026. Skylar Bell. JMO. Drake May. $11 of 99. How about a Hutch Reel 1 auto? Nice hit there for the Aiden Hutchinson spot. Sonny Styles, Joe Burrow. Bryce Lance. Leonard Williams, Jonathan Taylor. Keon Coleman getting the jersey. Cam Scattaboo. Jared Goff. Jackson Dart. Romeo Dobbs, Drake May. Trey Hendrickson. 1170 out of 2026. Caleb Williams. Anthony Smith, Rainbow. James Cook. Calvin Ridley. Traylon Burks. Adam Randall. Tyler Higbee. And Terrence Ferguson. Wild card. Short print. Last pack of box 5 for case 4. Jordan Love, Jonathan Taylor. All right, last box, everybody. Case 4 again. After this box, about a 5 or so minute intermission. Let me stand up, get some water, and then we'll be back for case number 5. JJ McCarthy, Travis Hunter, Justin Jefferson, Jonah Coleman, Carson Beck. We got orange. It's our first orange chrome that we've seen. Good luck, everybody. Makai Lemon. There's been some real good silver packs out of this case. Omar Cooper Jr., CJ Stroud, Baker Mayfield. It's a rookie. Nick Singleton, 21 of 25. On the orange chrome there for Nick Singleton. Congratulations. That's bombing. Sharp looking card. I always love orange chrome. Cards always pop. Genty. Jordan Addison. Jade Barron on the short print. Divisional dominance. Team logo, Detroit rookie Kendrick Law on the short print. Tavondre Sweat, Colston, Loveland. Adam Randall. 2026, 269 out of 2026. Garrett Wilson. Pete Werner. Caleb Williams. Drew Aller. First signature. So this is the premier. For those that I was talking about, we hit one of these in the first box. That's the only ones that we've hit. So there's blue ink, red ink, gold ink. We want to see red or gold ink. These are very rare. I mean, given we've only hit 2 so far. Daniel Jones on the insert, Kamari Lassiter. Show me red ink for the Drew Aller spot. It's blue. Still, congratulations to the Drew Aller spot. Blue ink. Flagship first signature. They're on card. These were signed at the rookie premiere. I mean, they literally took the photos on like day 1 and printed them there. And then they signed them right after. So that's why the weird numbering and things like that. But Drew Aller. Red I believe red are short printed to 5. They're not numbered. The red ink. So if you hit one of those, that's the good one to hit. Gold ink, I believe, are out of 50. If I remember what Tufts tweeted out correctly. Caleb Douglas. James Cook. Saquon Barkley. Sorry. Out of 150. 27 out of 150. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Jersey. Cole Payton. Goes there. Nico Collins. Cortland Sutton. 615 out of 2026. Cade Klubnik. Keldrick Falk. Jaden Daniels. Eight of 76, J.J. McCarthy. Colston Loveland, Devontae Adams. Denzel Boston. Frankie, Lubu, Jaden Daniels. Last pack of case number 4. Again, everybody, we're going to be taking about a 5 or so minute intermission. And I will be back with case 5. Xavier Leggett out of 2026. Quentin Nelson and Garrett Wilson. All right, 4 cases down. 11 cases left. Case 5 coming up next. And I will see you back here in about 5-6 minutes or so from now. See you then. All right, everybody. We're back. We are back. Case 5. Any 101s? 101 Ty Simpson printing plate. Out of the last case. All right. Case 5, everybody. You okay? Okay. You just gave me a weird look like I... Okay. Like I did something. All right. Case 5, box 1. Justin Jefferson. Dak Prescott. Matthew Stafford 20 out of 199. Jacoby Lane. David Bailey. JJ McCarthy. Drake London. Trip Hunter. Fernando Mendoza. And Jordan Tyson. Ted Hurst. Bobby Wagner. Colston Loveland. Cade Klubnik. Glitter. Garrett Wilson. $34 out of 99. Brees Hall on the green. 2026 AJ Brown. Ted Hurst. Glitter. Daniel Jones. Tyler Warren. DJ Turner. Derrick Henry. $19.91 rookie autograph for Kalen Black. On the base rookie auto. Travis Etienne. Caleb Williams. Savion Thomas. Derek Moore. Rainbow. Puka Nakua. Alec Pierce. Jen Daniels. $20.26 Nick Bolton. Mike Washington. Khalil Mack. Devontae Adams. Marvin Harrison Jr. Jersey. See, Higgins, Marvin Harrison. Looking to buy a box of baseball cards. Which do you think has more value? Series 2 Jumbo or a Bowman Hobby? Two completely different products. If you are someone who has no idea about minor league or prospects or things like that, just totally fine. At 2026 James Conner, you're just not going to have very much fun with Bowman. Me personally, I would go for Bowman. Brock Purdy. Ashton Genty. Saquon Barkley. I mean, he can always start, you know. prospecting and things like that. But if you are not into that kind of a thing, then I would say for sure Series 2 would be a better rip for you. Will there be a recap once the break is over? Yes. So essentially, there's going to be, I do not see me getting through 15 cases today. So I'm going to try to get through 10 cases today. And then we'll be live tomorrow, Saturday at noon Eastern for the other 5. So I'll have a recap today for whatever we break. And then whatever is left over tomorrow, we'll finish tomorrow. And we'll recap those tomorrow. So Baker, Genty, Garrett Wilson, Sarah, Kendrick Law. Jameer, Cam Ward, Judkins, Caden, and KC. Caden and KC follow each other in Silver Pack. That's together. Nick Singleton, and we have a golden mirror. Justice Hill, image variation. Congratulations, Justice Hill. Spot on that one for you. Jonathan Taylor. (2026) Cassius Howell. 5/25 in the orange. Chris McClellan on the orange rookie. Josh Jobe, 91/150. All hail the champion. First time seeing a parallel on this one. But again, just the base all hail champion is a short print, so they added some parallels to it. Josh Jobe on that one. Bryce Lance, Quentin Johnston, Caleb Williams. Charlie Batch. Wasn't someone looking for Charlie Batch earlier? 105/150. Blue autograph for Charlie Batch. Cam Little. Joe Burrow. Adam Randall. Jawan Johnson, Joe Burrow. Brooks, White, Gray. Is that Devin White? Jordan Brooks, Devin White, Cedric Gray. And those will be randomized tomorrow. Jonathan Taylor. (24/76), Anthony Hill Jr. Chris Bell. Glitter. Traylon Burks. Eagle Boy, what's going on, dude? 2006 (2026), Saquon Barkley. Jackson Dart. Drake May. Jersey (150), Chris Brazel. 3/150 on the blue jersey. 50/50, Tucker Craft. Gold. Saquon Barkley. How many cases left? There's still a lot of cases left. We're just on case number 5 right now. Out of 2026, Buda Baker. Max Clare. Dennis Sutton. James Cook. I don't really get the chase pool. Can you please explain again if too much about it? So there's 3 digits on the board. You can see there, bronze, silver, gold. That means absolutely nothing. Bronze, silver, gold means absolutely nothing. It's just there's a bigger pool for gold than there is silver than there is bronze. Brian Thomas Jr., Michael Penix, Arvell Reese, Caleb Downs, Trevor Lawrence, 121 out of 150. So, for example, if this card was serial numbered, so for bronze currently, and this number changes, as we random.org the number, 66. So let's say this was 66 of 150. The Trevor Lawrence spot, because this is his card, would then win the bronze pool or share it with every other player that hits that 66. It could be 66 out of whatever, 66 of 99, 66 out of 75, out of 76, whatever it is. It could be out of 2026. If there's only one player that hits that pool for that break, they get the full 175. If there's 2 players, then they 175 divided by 2. 3 players, 175 divided by 3. Same goes for 249 and 423. So they're just numbers that you match with the serial number. So this is 121 out of 150. 121's not one of the 3 numbers on the board. It's nothing. Matching the serial number. Mahomes on the base. Carson Beck. Travis Hunter. Jonah Coleman. Got a gold. Auto. Caleb Douglas. 11 out of 50. You don't have to pay extra. Everybody's in the pool. 11 out of 50 on the Caleb Douglas gold auto. Everybody's automatically entered into the pool. Joining in the break. So then if no one hits the number, so for example, 66 has already been hit, but you can still share the pool, if your player hits a 66 serial number. But as of right now, we have not seen a 249 or 423. So our next break, whatever it is, if no one hits silver, if no one hits gold, those numbers stay the same. We're still looking for a 249 the next break. We're still looking for a 423 in the next break. We just add money, and instead of $1,000 pool, it's now more than 1,000 for gold, But because bronze was hit at 66 today, whatever our next break is, we're going to redraw a new number. Josh Hines Allen out of 10, 2 of 10. Bronze is easier to hit than gold, That's why it's a lower dollar amount. 9 out of 10, Chris McClellan. That's case 10 of 15. No, we're on case number 5. We still have 10 cases left. Josh Jacobs. $460 out of 2026 on the Seahawks combo. Marvin Harrison, Josh Allen. There been any big Ravens polls? I have 10 Ravens players. Derrick Henry, had a gold out of 50? If I remember correctly. Sonny Styles, Malik Neighbors, George Kittle. Marvin Mims on the Real One. Real One autograph Marvin Mims, not numbered. Jacob Rodriguez. Glitter. Egbuka. Amon-Ra. Kenyon Sadiq. Jamar Chase. Where do you buy in the next break? There's no next break planned as of right now. This is our one big break on Topps Flagship. Joe Burrow, but you would just save us as a seller. A.O. Manor, Trevion Henderson. Then you get notified when our next break gets posted. Next break is probably going to be Bowman Chrome Baseball. Trey Hendrickson. Seth McMillan. $272 out of 2026. Jonathan Grenard. Keldrick Falk. Christian McCaffrey. Myles Garrett. Jersey Luther. Burden. Quinn Ewers. Jared Goff. $2026 Jordan Tyson. Stribling. Michael Pittman Jr. Marvin Harrison. Brock Bowers. Myles Garrett. Trevor Lawrence. Malachi Fields. Jeremy Bernard. Bo Nix. Jalen Hurts. Micah Parsons. Drew Aller. Eli Stowers. Puka Nacua. Trey McBride. JSN. Patrick Mahomes. $617 out of 2026. Caden McDonald. Lamar Jackson. Tom Brady. Ring of Honor. Jonathan Taylor. Caleb Downs on the rainbow. And CJ Stroud wildcard short print. Jacoby George. Rookie autograph. Garrett Wilson. Drake May. Jadarian Price. Giants team card. Trevor Lawrence. Brennan Thompson. Kendrick Law. Rainbow. Joe Burrow. James Cook. Christian Benford. $2026 Trevor Lawrence. Chris Brazel. Jeffrey Simmons. Pat 13. Trevion Henderson. Jersey. 7 of 50 canvas. Malik Willis. Spencer Fano. Miles Garrett. $342 out of 2026. Joe Burrow, Jordan Love, James Cook, Derrick Henry, Jonathan Taylor on the Rainbow Combo. Drake London. Josh Allen, Jen Daniels, Nico Collins, Jeremy Bernard, Emmett Johnson. Card stuck. Green, J.J. McCarthy, Drake London, Kenyon Sadiq, Ty Sampson, Kalen Black, 75 out of 99. The green chrome. Bijan Robinson on the team logo. Short print. Mike Washington, glitter. Justin Jefferson. $386 out of 2026. Derek Brown. Gold. Jalen Hurts. 23 out of 50. 4,000 yard club gold. Trevor Lawrence. Sweet hit there for the Trevor Lawrence spawn. Congrats. Tron Allen. Tony Pollard. Kenneth Gainwell. Garrett Newsmack. Blake Corum. Alvin Kamara. Antoine Wells Jr. 10 out of 25 in the orange autograph. Leonard Williams, Jonathan Taylor. That's a lot of one in every 84,000 jumbo packs for the gold 4,000 club insert. Damn. Silent Green. Ted Hurst. Tyler Warren. $93 out of 99. Lamar Jackson Green. Frankie Herbert. $33 out of 70. Keldrick Falk. On the black parallel. Drake May. Joey Porter Jr. Ryan Thomas. Jeremiah Love. Jersey. 11 of 50. Jalen Walker. Gold. Brock Purdy. $2026 Jalen Carter. Mansour Delaney. Rashi Rice. And DJ Moore. All right, last box, case number 5. Micah Parsons, Brock Bowers, Miles Garrett, Cole Payton, and Jeremy Bernard. Trevor Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Adam Randall, Max Clare, Bo Nix on the green autograph out of 99. Nice one right there. Bo Nix spot 22/99 on the green auto. Nice card there for you, man. Makai Lemon, real one, rookie auto. Not numbered, short print. Anthony Hill, Tom Brady. One of 5 red on the Bengals combo, number 293. So the Bengals combo spot 293, walking away with a red out of 5. Features Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow. Bengals shred. 1 of 5. Congratulations. Nice hit there for you. Josh Allen. Bryce Young. Peter Woods. George Kittle. Jordan Love. 2026. Not the nicest of corner on this Jordan Love gold. Jordan Love's spot will get you a pack. Will get you a UPC code. Wandale Robinson. Miles Garrett. That way you can send the card back to get replaced. Makai Lemon. Joe Tunney. Mecca Egbuka. Lamar Jackson. Jared Verse. Josh Allen. Four of 10 jersey number. Rashi Rice on the black rainbow. Cameron Dicker. Bijan Robinson. Puka Nakua. 2026. Keldrick. Falk. Seattle combo on the rainbow. Saquon Barkley. Caleb Douglas. Jersey. Jeffrey Simmons and Etienne. Last pack of case number 5. Jahmyr Gibbs. 2026. Stribling. Buda Baker. Puka Nakua. All right, let's go to case number 6. I have not said that name so far today, Dion. Cassius Howell said his name for something. I think it was just a rainbow or something. I think. Sorry. I've said a lot of names, so I very well could be mistaken. I'm sorry. A lot of names have been said so far. We'll have a recap today for whatever we rip today. Ted McMillan, CeeDee Lamb, Jordan Love, Mekhi Lemon, Omar Cooper Jr., Jonathan Taylor, Drake May, Jared Goff, Stribling, Keldrick Falk. All right, so all that base, yeah, that's off to the side. That's 1 through 5. So now this is a new stack. Perfect. Perfect. Jonathan Taylor, Saquon Barkley, Deion Burks, 560 out of 2026. Delaney, Chris Johnson on the rainbow, Bijan. $45 out of 99, AJ Brown. Demond Claiborne, getting the real one rookie auto. Derek Brown, Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor. Tyler Higbee. Tom Brady. Jackson Dart, jersey. Keldrick Falk. Ashton Genty. Strutton. Brian Thomas Jr. getting the case hit short print. There you go, Brian Thomas Jr. Congrats on that one for you. Chris Brazel. Romeo Dobbs, Bijan. Miles Garrett, Daniela Hunter, Nick Bonetto. Out of 2026 on that one there. Garrett Newsmeyer, Leonard Williams, and Blake Neighbors. Saquon Barkley, Brock Bowers. Darian Price. Caden. Baker Mayfield. Nothing so far for those two. Jordan Davis, 2026. How will you guys ship the base? In a big priority box or in card boxes? They're all in between 900 count and 600 count boxes. Joe Burrow. 4/25 divisional dominance. Kyron Williams. It's not our. We don't just throw them in a big box and just ship on off to you. So there's a lot of love and care that goes into every box. Jeff gives it a little kiss goodbye, but every time he closes the box, so joking slightly, but we got orange. KC Concepcion, which means Caden is with him. Trevor Lawrence. Oh, wait. This orange might be an auto. Yeah, it's an orange auto. All right, we're going to go to the purple first. Bo Nix, 15/75. Tutton. I feel like Tutton had an Independence Day parallel out of 76 early on, if I believe correctly. Bo Nix there. All right, orange auto. Jets. Garrett Wilson. Nice hit. 12/25 on the orange chrome auto. Congratulations, Garrett Wilson. Spot on that one for you. Tyler Warren. Brock Purdy. JSN. Jonah Coleman. Carson Beck. How do you decide who gets the multiplayer cards? They're going to be randomized once we're all done with all 15 cases. If I can split those cards up evenly, I will do so. Otherwise, we'll randomize them at the end. Herbert, which is why we're not going to randomize them tonight. Kim Ward. So again, the plan is to rip 10 cases tonight. That's the plan. On case number 6 right now. And then tomorrow, noon Eastern, Saturday, ripping the last 5. And then we'll randomize all those. Jordan Tyson, Buda Baker, Keenan Allen. Trey Harris on the team logo. Short print. Braylon Allen. 2026 Jacoby Lane. Jared Verse. Josh Jacobs. Marcus Stroud. 11/50 on the gold auto. Omar Cooper Jr. Glitter rookie. Travion Henderson. Mendoza. Seth McGowan. Lad McConkey. Isaac Tesla jersey. 30/99. Travis Etienne. Green. Nick Bolton. Glitter. Lamar Jackson. Pete Werner. 2026. Tet McMillan. Seahawks combo. Trevor Lawrence. Jamar Chase. Amon-Ra. JSN. Joe Dunny. Bryce Young. Nick Singleton, 2026. Makai Lemon, Glitter, Nick Bonetto. Jamar Chase, James Cook, Drake London, Sonny Styles, Kalen Black. Cam Ward, Judkins, Patrick Mahomes, Jacoby Lane, David Bailey. David Bailey, Kyle Hamilton, J.J. McCarthy. Carnell Tate, 2026. Brendan Thompson, Salem Warren. There we go. Mike Agbuka. $31 out of 50. Chris Brazel, gold. Rookie. DeJon Stribling, Josh Allen. CeeDee Lamb. Avion Terrell, Rainbow. And Conference Kings, Mac Hollins on the short print. Harrison Butker, Tet McMillan. Arvel Reese on the short print Aqua. Gonna have a full recap at the NTA. Cam Jordan, 110 out of 2026. Sam Laporta, Marvin Harrison. Alvin Kamara, 2026. Jordan Love, Jack Campbell, George Kittle. Mike Gesicki. Gets the autograph, not numbered. CeeDee Lamb, Puka Nakua. Reggie Virgil, Quinn Ewers, Myles Garrett. Calvin Banks, that's the first time we've seen a dual jersey. Calvin Banks Jr. Dual jersey. Danielle Hunter, CJ Stroud. Brian Thomas, Michael Penix, Jahmyr Gibbs, Eli Stowers, Malachi Fields. Michael Parsons, Brock Bowers, Myles Garrett, Caleb Downs, and Arvel Reese. James Cook, 2026. Trey McBride. This is our first pink parallel that we've seen. Trevor Lawrence, not numbered. Profiles pink. Trevor Lawrence hitting some lower numbered stuff and some short prints today so far. Jersey 74 out of 150, Jordan Addison. Kyler Murray, Caleb Williams. Mike Washington. The Bills team card. Jackson Dart. I'm sorry, the Bills combo card. My apologies. Rodgers. 96 out of 2026 there. Xavion Thomas. Anthony Smith. Achane. Nico Collins. Joe Flacco. Ring of Honor. First time seeing that card today. Young Joe Flacco. Ted Hurst. Tat McMillan. CJ Stroud. Wild card. .46 out of 50, Jacob Rodriguez on the canvas. Carson Beck. Glitter. Gilman. Trey McBride, 2026. Dylan Theneman. Brian Burns, Aiden Hutchinson, Micah Parsons, the Rainbow Combo. Bijan. Nothing yet there, Nathan. Trey Harris. Victory Ink. That is on card. That's a really nice design. First time seeing one of these autographs. The subset. Victory Ink. Trey Harris the third. Getting the auto there. JJ Lamar Jackson. Tyler Warren. Ricky Pearsall. Jamar Chase. Luther Burden. Sam Darnold. Marvin Harrison Jr. Taylor Green. Katron Allen. Bijan. Achane. Josh Allen. Garrett Newsmeyer. Mansour Delaney. T. Higgins, 223 out of 2026. T. Higgins. Bengals combo, glitter. Jonathan Taylor. May, J-Mo, Garrett Wilson. Dion Dawkins, 2026, 431 out of 2026. Jared Goff, Keldrick Falk, Drake May. Jalen Johnson, Joe Burrow. Taylor Green, Daron Bland, Hunter Henry, divisional dominance, short print. Jam Miller. Getting the team logo, short print, Chris Johnson. Glitter, Treylon Burks. Chris Jones, 896 out of 2026. Elijah Sarah. Alec Pierce, Caleb Williams. Eric Armstead, blue autograph 122 out of 150. Bears team card. Glitter, JSN. Katron Allen. Tyler Warren. James Cook. Jersey, Kyle Williams. 44 to 50, Tez Johnson. Gold. Brian Thomas. All right, it's the last box for case number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. So after this, we'll go to right into case number 7. Trevor Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Tyler Warren, Max Clare, Adam Randall, Cam Ward, Judkins, Patrick Mahomes, Jacoby Lane, David Bailey. Witherspoon, Travis Hunter. CeeDee Lamb, Jonah Coleman, Hunter Henry, Conference Kings. Short print. TJ Watt, 497 out of 2026. Brendan Thompson. Aaron Rodgers, Cameron Dicker. $33 out of 76, Spencer Fano. Devondre Sweat, Caleb Williams. David Bailey. I want to go back just for a second. It should be flipped over. What was it? Just want to make sure because that was the card in front of the David Bailey, the Patriots team card. So I want to make sure that wasn't Golden Mirror. Khalil Mack, Sam Darnold. It wasn't. Rev it up. Lions combo on the Aqua short print. Eagles team card. 2026. Nick Singleton, Christian McCaffrey. Spencer Fano again, 2026. Jordan Love, Braylon Allen, Derrick Henry. Denzel Boston, rookie auto. Cole Payton, Baker Mayfield. Reggie Virgil. DJ Turner, Brock Purdy. Jackson Dart jersey. Quentin Nelson, Marvin Harrison Jr. All right, let's go to case number 7. All right, case number 7. Jahmyr Gibbs, Cam Ward, David Bailey. Getting the rookie auto there. To start off case number 7. Congratulations, David Bailey spot. Caleb Downs, Arvell Reese. Justin Jefferson, Dak Prescott, Matthew Stafford, Skylar Bell, Jeremiah Love. Aqua short print, DeAndre Swift. 42 out of 76, A.O. Manor. 2026, Caleb Downs on gold. Lake Washington. Glitter. Barkley. Eli Stowers on the real one. Jersey. Justice Hill. Caleb Williams. Good luck, Iowa. Good luck, good luck. 2026 Vita Vea. Dylan Thieneman. Carson Swessinger. Bijan Robinson. Bobby Wagner. Malik Neighbors. Xavion Thomas. Caleb Douglas. Brock Bowers. Jackson Dart. Brian Burns. Tom Brady Ring of Honor. Jonah Coleman. Getting the flagship first signature, the premier auto. Let's see a red ink for Jonah Coleman. It's gold. So I believe gold's out of 50. That's a print run of 50, because I believe red ink is print run of 5. Jonah Coleman. It depends if the Bengals shred. If you own the Bengals combo card and whatever that card number is, that's what spot gets that. If you have Burrow and Chase, that does not count for that spot. So we went off of what the checklist said, and they just listed. They did not list team names. They just said combo card, and they said whatever team it was. So that's all the information on the checklist that it was. So they're just respective spots for those, because we had no idea who the players would be on within them. Wandale Robinson, James Cook, Mendoza, Rico Dowdle, Bryce Young, Zachariah Branch, Glitter, Jonathan Taylor, .361 out of 2026. America's Duo. That's the Cowboys combos card. 296 on that one. Caleb Williams, Jalen Coker, Jonathan Taylor. Yeah, I mean, there's the combo cards, the triple player combo cards that feature the player's name on them. Those get randomized between the players. Those stat leaders, league leaders, whatever it may be that say the actual names on the cards. Unfortunately, just based on the checklist of what we had and also the cards in front of us, there's, for whatever reason, Topps did it on their checklist as such that it was just combo card. That's all it said. Didn't say combo card of Joe Burrow, and I mean, we listed these spots a week ago with the information we were given on the Topps checklist. So Cam Ward, Judkins, Mahomes, Sonny Styles, Kalen Black, Travis Hunter, Garrett Newsmeyer getting the Chrome Auto. Chrome Auto, Garrett Newsmeyer. Congrats there. Cade Klubnik, 159 out of 199. Carnell Tate, Nick Singleton. Well, at least I got you a Joe Burrow autograph. Joey B. There you go, Willie. Getting the green autograph 5 out of 99 right there on the Joe Burrow. Nice hit there. Real one green. Auto 99. Congrats. Jimmy Horn. JSN. Carnell Tate. Drake May, Trevor Lawrence, and Justin Herbert on the rainbow. Micah Parsons. Blake Corum, 45 out of 150. Dual jersey. Jalen Warren, Jen Daniels. Yeah, so I mean, I'll show you. I mean, I could pull up the checklist. So like this card right here. So when I'm given a checklist, it didn't even say Seattle Slays. I'm going to use this as an example. I know it's not the Cincinnati card. It just says Seattle Seahawks combo. That's all the card said, and it said card number 294. So even on this card, it doesn't say their card up, their names up here. So it even just on this one, it says Sam. I know it's Sam Darnold, and it says Jackson. But then it goes, so it says Jackson's name. So I have no idea who's on these cards when we're given this checklist. It just says Seattle combo. It could be the whole team. It could be 5 players. It could be 3 players. It could be 1 player for all that I know. So to make it for whatever it is, there could be players on here that aren't on the checklist or anything like that. So there's 10 spots where I made combo card 294 because that's what it said on the checklist. So 293, 294, 295 with the team. So there's also team cards where it's like the team checklist, and then those spots also have team checklists because it doesn't say those guys' names anywhere. It's just a group of guys, like it's the whole team. It's like the Dallas Cowboys team, like running out of the tunnel. So from a week ago, the checklist just said Cowboys team card. That's all it says. That's all it gives me. It doesn't say, hey, there's George Pickens on this card. There's Dak Prescott on this card. There's this and that. So I have no idea until we start ripping of what exactly is what, especially because we list this so far ahead of time. So that's the only issue. And I'll be the first one to say it, kind of issue with player breaks is on some of these flagship products where they don't list anything for me. I know that's Sam Darnold. I know that's JSN there. I have no idea what I'm getting into a week ago when we're making the checklist, Like this one they list on the checklist Brian Burns, Aiden Hutchinson, Micah Parsons. So for that one, that's easy. That can be randomized between those guys on the card. That's what it says on the checklist. It says their names on the card. It says their names up top, everything. So that's all. James Cook. I'm not saying you're wrong, and I get it's confusing. I'm not saying you should have known better or anything like that. Xavier Worthy, Amon-Ra. But when I'm given a checklist from Topps that says combo, Detroit Lions, combo, Cincinnati Bengals, I'm like, well, who's this? So that's why it's just all right. It's combo, whatever it is. So thankfully it doesn't happen very often, but tends to happen in flagship for baseball and now football, where there's a couple spots that are like it. 2026, Sam Darnold. That's all. Damon Claiborne, glitter. CJ Stroud. Never saw Adam Randall spot to bid on. Well, he went for $34. If you type in, I see it right here. He sold for $34. He went to, can I pin it here? I can't pin it. It doesn't say 34, but it says sold out because it sold. So he sold. Oh. So like this one. This is like the team card because I'm just given, it just says team card Dallas Cowboys. So it's like, all right, this guy's partially shown on the check, he's shown in the photo. Whose arm belongs to that guy? It's Dallas Cowboys team card 272, Or like, do I randomize it between all this guy? But TJ Bass isn't on the checklist, so like, you know, it's not fun. Not fun for me either. Harrison Butker, 2026. Guys, try to make it as simple as possible. Ruben Baines Jr. always doesn't work out that way though. Caleb Williams. Anthony Smith, 2026, 572. Out of 2026, Drake London. Colt Payton, rainbow. Am I losing my mind, or is that the first card we've seen numbered out of 1,000? Was that, this is our second pink that we've seen. Was that other pink numbered to 1,000? And I just didn't see it? 628 out of 1,000. Kenyon Sadiq. No? All right. I wish I had face cam on because I'm literally just like, what the hell am I looking at in front of me? I'm like, we're on case whatever. It's our first time seeing a card out of 1,000. I've been ripping for 4 hours. All right. 11 out of 50. Christian McCaffrey on the gold. Someone's been asking about C-Mac. Calvin Ridley. Rainbow. I'm putting things in the wrong spot now. There we go. All right, Trevor Lawrence. Next, Singleton. True Photo. SSP. There you go, Willie. What are these, like 1 in every 10 cases or so? Jamar Chase. So not only this case, you get the Burrow auto, but now you get the Jamar Chase. Josh Allen, wildcard. I think out of those two, as better than the like combo red out of 5. Josh Allen. Because that's like 1 in every 10 jumbo cases. Right? I do see a 91 pink parallel on eBay that sold yesterday, numbered out of 1,000. Well, they must have only numbered the 91s for whatever reason on the pinks. Cam Little. Luther Burden. Yeah, 1 in every 11 cases on the True Photo. Jimmy Gibbs, Cam Ward, Judkins, Colt Payton, Max Clare. Good luck, cardboard. Mahomes, Travis Hunter, Bryce Young, 4 out of 75 on the Bryce Young purple. Adam Randall, Bryce Lance. (2026) Daniel Jones. Tyler Onyedem. Glitter. Seth McMillan. Bucky Irvin. Jersey. Jen T. Nico Collins. (2026) Kayvon Thibodeau. Nico Collins. Eli Stars, Josh Allen on the insert. Roquan Smith, Miles Garrett. Cade Klubnik. Tyler Shuck, Emeka Egbuka. Caleb Douglas. AJ Terrell Jr. Nico Collins on the wild card. Short print. Just opening another jumbo box. Had 2 autos. Jatavian Sanders and Brees Hall. Nice, dude. Had some good luck today, Jason. Caleb Douglas, 91. Rookie auto. Caleb Banks, Bijan. Mike Washington. Xavier McKinney, Jackson Dart. Oh, sorry, I'm just seeing it. Are autos in the silver packs considered an extra auto? Yes, it's an extra auto within the silver packs. Terry McLaurin, George Kittle. Sorry. Team logo, rookie, Kendrick Law, short print. Brees Hall, 2026. Ted Hurst. DeAndre Swift. Puka Nakua. Abdul Carter. I say Abdul Carter had a gold out of 50. JSN, Ted McMillan, CeeDee Lamb, Ted Hurst, Mike Washington. I don't know what you mean by that, Garrett. Trevor Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Tyler Warren, Caleb Douglas, Cade Klubnik. James Cook. The SSP. There you go, James Cook's pal. He's asking for something earlier. Hit you something earlier, too. Jordan Tyson. Bernard. Devin Witherspoon. Conference King short print. Xavier Thomas on the flagship first signatures. Blue ink short print on card. There you go, Xavier Thomas spot. Kyle Manungai, CJ Stroud. Lamar Jackson. CJ Williams, JJ McCarthy. Roma Dunze, Caleb Williams. Will Anderson Jr., 2026. Any Will Anderson Jr.? Got you the gold right there. David Bailey. JSN, Dante Thornton. $454. 2026 Keishawn Butte. Jack Campbell, Bobby Wagner, and Cashman, Blake Cashman. Nick Amanwari, 17 out of 25 on the orange. Conference Kings. Guess that's about there. Keon Coleman, jersey. Talon Green. Lamar Jackson. (2026) Kendrick Law. Jacoby Lane. Lad McConkey. Joe Burrow. (19 of 25) Emeka Egbuka. Camo. Future Stars. Sweet card there for the Egbuka spot. Fred Warner. Treylon Burks. Bryce Young. Shedeur Sanders. Drake May. Amon-Ra, Jan Daniels, Tet McMillan, 97 out of 199. David Bailey, Brendan Thompson, Marvin Harrison, Puka Nacua, Cade Klubnik, 69 of 99 on the green. He's had a good break today. Real good break today. Jeremy Bernard, Emmett Johnson, multiple autographs for him so far, plus the patch auto. Caden Proctor, glitter. Led McConkey. Luther Burden, jersey. Cam Little, Amon-Ra. $249. Silver has been hit. Silver has been hit. $249 out of 2026. Brandon Aubrey. So if this is the only 249 serial number that we hit for the rest of the break of today and tomorrow, Brandon Aubrey spot will be walking away with $375 in future AMT break credit. So far, bronze hit, silver hit. Again, if we hit another 249, that means it's split between Brandon Aubrey and whoever the second player is or third player, if we keep hitting that same number. But for sure, walking away with some future AMT break credit there. Brandon Aubrey spot 249, 2026. Still nothing on the gold. So not bad realistically. Probably a $5 card, maybe a few dollars more, maybe a few dollars less. Walking away with potentially $375 in future break credit. Not bad, eh? Antonio Williams, Travion Henderson, Amon-Ra. Is someone going to hit the gold? Looking for 423. We see serial number 423. That's $1,000 in AMT credit. 582 out of 2026 RJ Harvey. You can just write that one down for me. That Brandon Aubrey hit silver. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Joe Burrow pink profiles. This is a group break, 15 cases of Topps Flagship Jumbo Football. All the spots sold last night, and we are just ripping the packs now to show the spot owners what they get. Looks like we got a golden mirror. Image variation. Good luck. Kenyon Sadiq. Card number 104. Lad McConkey. Oh, that's a cool image variation right there. Sweet card. Sweet card right there, Lad McConkey. Image variation, golden mirror. Congrats there, dude. Cam Ward. Amon-Ra. St. Brown. Gadsden. Silver. Trevor Lawrence. Was that 1, 2? Yeah. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I don't even. Can you show me all the golden mirrors, Jeff, when you get a second? 44 to 99. Jeremy Bernard. Green. Emeka Egbuka on the real one. Autograph. Short print. Future Stars. Nice one there. Derrick Henry. Marvin Harrison. I mean, the only thing that I could think of is that the numbers on the back of the card. So that's 541, 540, and 540. So I don't know what the starting number is. If it's, I don't know if 540 is the. Oh, but you know what it also could be? Are they all the same pack odds? Because so James Conner and Justice Hill both have 540 on the back of the code. That's the last 3 digits. But they're also cards 3 and 18. So I wonder if 100 through 99 or 1 through 100, is like tier 1 and then tier 2 after that. Because then you go to 104 and it's 541. So that's a different card number. So is that considered tier 2 for that? Are these close-ups? It's just tough. Is tier 1 golden mirror close-ups. Tier 2 is them like running out, and tier 3 is something not even football related or something. I mean, I don't know. That'd be kind of cool if they did that. They go up in odds, so they go up in odds. So realistically, there might be 3 different, based on odds, but odds have also been wrong about the Super Bowl champ autos being hobby only when they're in here too. Jaden Daniels. Chuba Hubbard, Jaden Daniels. DJ Turner, Josh Jacobs. 12 jumbo cases for tier 1, 17 cases for tier 2, 58 cases for tier 3. Damn. Golden mirrors. I mean, it's got to be something with those numbers. Those codes on the back. I just don't know if the code starts at 540 or if it starts at 539. 396 out of 2026. Ted Hurst, Denzel Boston, Malachi Fields on the rainbow, Travion Henderson. That's the last box, case number 7. Jordan Love, Jonathan Taylor, Drake May, Xavier Thomas, Dylan Beneman, Jared Goff, Jamar Chase, James Cook, Fernando Mendoza, Jordan Tyson. $849 out of 2026. Milton Williams, DJ Moore, Luther Burden, Xavier Thomas on the jersey. Vintage. That's our first vintage that we've seen. 93 out of 99. Myles Garrett. That's a cool card. Vintage back, vintage front. 25 out of 50. Detroit Lions team card. Going to the Detroit Lions team card spot. 273 on the gold there. They've hit a couple today, I think. Stroud, didn't they have the black out of 10 earlier? Lions team card. Didn't the Lions team card have a black out of 10 earlier? $2026 T. Higgins, they did. J.J. McCarthy, Baker Mayfield, Jameis Winston. George Pickens on the team logo variation. Katron Allen, Glitter, Trevor Lawrence. Brendan Thompson, Drake May, Trevor Lawrence, and Justin Herbert. Bucky Irving. Reggie Virgil, Xavier Worthy, Michael Parsons. Got a redemption. We have not seen a redemption yet today. Save it for a second. Garrett Wilson, Von Miller. Save that for a second. Who's a redemption in here? Jadarian Price. Stroud, Baker. Hunter Henry, Myles Garrett. I mean, I feel like it has to be a vet. Because all these rookies that they got to sign, they were at the rookie premiere. So I feel like it has to be a vet. 841 out of 2026. Spencer Fano. Chris Brazel. Josh Cameron on the rainbow. Jahmyr Gibbs. All right, good luck. Giants team card's going to be assisting us with this one. All right. What do we got? You are due to receive a Real One autograph card 2 gold. So this is going to be a gold auto out of 50. Christian McCaffrey. Not bad, huh? Not bad on that one. C-Mac on the gold real one autograph out of 50. Congratulations, Christian McCaffrey. Spot on that one. He was hanging out in eBay Live earlier. Yeah, this one in the Mike Evans spot. So on the board. Nice hit, dude. Christian McCaffrey. Gold auto out of 50. Great way to end case number 7. All right, case 8. All right, case number 8, everybody. After this one, I will be again just taking a slight intermission. Bree, congratulations. After this case, I'll be taking a slight intermission. And then we'll have case 9, case 10, and the recap. And that's our day for today. Again, we'll be back live tomorrow noon Eastern. Cases 11 through 15. The last 5 cases. Also, again, everybody, if you need any of these cards listed right away on consignment, let us know. I hope they're PC cards. That's what we want to see first. But if I hit you doubles or things of that sort, being the first to market, usually a good thing. We can get these up right away for you. So just let us know. Cheaper eBay rates for all of you that join our breaks from cards from these breaks. Again, more information in that second photo on the eBay listings for you from that break photo, you know, what you bought into. So those replace eBay fees. So, I mean, I believe almost everything's like over 90%. So saving a bunch of money. Those, you don't pay both eBay fees and then that fee. That percentage covers eBay fees and everything that we do. So questions, interests, ever, just reach out. Hope we can help. Good luck, everybody, on case number 8. Casey Concepcion, Jonah Coleman, Carson Beck, Jared Goff, Jamar Chase. Arvell Reese, Caden, Drake May, Jonathan Taylor, Travis Hunter on the green, 71 out of 99. Green chrome there. '26 New England Patriots team card. Carson Beck. Bengals combo. Myles Garrett. Makai Lemon. Jonathan Taylor, Christian McCaffrey. Quentin Nelson on the glitter. Ernest Jones, 62 out of 99. All hail the champion. Ernest Jones. There you go. Nico Collins. Bryce Lance. Jamar Chase. $18.37 out of 2026. Omar Cooper Jr. Is there any way I can set up for when you post these big rates to bid on them? I seem to miss them all the time. If you follow us on any of our socials, Instagram, Facebook, or anything of that sort. We also post about it there. You can also favorite us as an eBay seller. But you also see when we post new auctions, things like that, which is kind of frequently with the our consignments. Von Miller, Roquan Smith. Christian McCaffrey was the redemption auto. But we post about him on our Instagram and Facebook and all that. $23 out of $25, Cam Ward. Ooh, patch auto, nice one. 3 color patch autograph for Cam Ward. Nice one there. Congrats to Cam Ward spot. Davidson, Igbinoson, Glitter, Jameer Gibbs. $913 out of 2026, JJ McCarthy, Jackson Dart, Jamar Chase, Brock Purdy. $27 out of 76 for Bernard. Yeah, this is the guy, I was just about to say, this is the guy that came from Nigeria. That he's never played any football. This was the guy that they took in the 7th round, the Eagles. You are Bernard. I believe that's how you say the first name. Yeah. Well, they drafted him in the 7th round, but he's never played a down of football. Arvell Reese, Cameron Dicker. Omar Cooper. Danielle Hunter, Travis Hunter. Judkins, Jersey. Jared Goff, James Cook. Jeremiah Love. Drew Aller, Eli Stowers, J.J. McCarthy, C.J. Stroud. Malachi Fields. We have a red. We got a red out of 5, everybody. Malachi Fields, Ashton Jeanty, Baker Mayfield, Jeremy Bernard. Good luck, folks. Good luck. Three of 4. Out of respect to Jaden Daniels and the jersey number, they number this one to 4. No, I'm just kidding. 3 of 5 on the red. 3 out of 5 on the red chrome for Jaden Daniels. My timeline was just filled with all of that the last week. Jeremy Bernard. That's so weird. They number that one out of 4. I said JD 5 out of 5 on the red. We're on case number 8 right now. Yes. Akeem Mesidor out of 2026. 568 out of 2026. Danielle Hunter, Bijan Robinson. Jamar Chase, Billboard material. That's a cool looking card. That's the first time we've seen one of those. Jamar Chase on the SSP. Sweet card there. That's going to be a lot of these case hits have a lot thicker stock. 59 point. Adam Randall, Tony Pollard, Kobe Bryant. All hail the champion. Brock Bowers, jersey. Mansour Delaney, Brock Purdy. One and only like 3.5 cases. Billboard material. It's our first one we've seen in almost 8 cases. 16 out of 50. Philadelphia Eagles. Canvas parallel. Team card. 7 of 50. Real one. Gold autograph. Byron Young. Joe Tunney. Tooney. Puka Nakua. Michael Penix. Joey Porter Jr. Tyler Warren. Spencer Fano on the Aqua short print. Pat Bryant, 2026. 35 out of 50. Malik Washington gold. That appears to be a pink short print. DJ Moore, greatest hits. Ashton Genty, 2026. Colt Payton, Rashi Rice, Emeka Egbuka. Jamar Chase, Tet McMillan. Brian Thomas Jr. Blake Corum, Myles Garrett. Nick Singleton. Giants. Team card rainbow. Marvin Harrison. One in every 17 cases almost on the greatest hits pink parallel. Wow. Dylan Theneman, Mendoza, Jordan Tyson, Jordan Love, Jonathan Taylor. Ted Hurst, Mike Washington, Xavier Thomas, Tet McMillan, CeeDee Lamb. Caden McDonald, 2026. Jalen Hurts, Sam Darnold, 32 out of 150. 32 out of 150 on the blue Conference Kings. We're on case number 8. KC, Concepcion, Emeka Egbuka. Jonathan Taylor, Tyrone Tracy, Josh Allen. Jersey, Tyler Shuck. 14 out of 50, Jamar Chase. Man, they just keep hitting. I just keep hitting. Herbert. Feels like all kings are more common in retail products. I mean, maybe it's just a me thing. Even when it comes to baseball, I've never been. I mean, I couldn't even tell you how many cases of baseball that we've had. All kings haven't been around forever, you know, especially the new design for them, the SSP. But I mean, hundreds of cases. I think I've hit maybe one or two. CD Lamb, 2026. I mean, we had some big cards here. Jeremy, Caleb Williams on the rainbow, George Kittle. But those things are, I feel like it's easier to hit a super fractor than a base all kings. It's just crazy to say. Eli Stowers, Drake London, Miles Garrett. All kings are one in every 62 jumbo cases. Yeah, I mean, if you would have asked me in the beginning of the break, what would we hit first? A super fractor out of chrome packs, which we haven't hit yet, or an all kings. I don't even know what the pack odds are on the super fractor, but I feel like it's a lot higher than 62 jumbo cases. I'd say the super fractor. Carson, Swessinger, Puka Nakua are just super tough. You may be right. I just don't know about the retail aspect. I don't open any retail. Eagles, team card, 465 out of 2026. Emmett Johnson, Malachi Fields, Bijan Robinson. $31 of 50. Mason Taylor, canvas, parallel. Cam Little, 45 out of 50, autograph. Travis Kelce, Saquon Barkley. Drake May, Theo Johnson, Bijan Robinson. Yeah. Base has the foil fractor. Chrome, because these are chrome cards in here. There's no chrome cards in the base pack. So I'm just saying, even if hitting a 101 out of those, I feel more confident than hitting an all kings. That's just how tough they are. Especially when it comes to me opening them for whatever reason. I'll hit multiple super fractors. 7 all kings. One in every 218 jumbo cases for a base foil fractor. Yeah, I feel more confident. Realistically, we should be hitting, what, almost 4 all kings compared to 1 base foil fractor. I think I feel more confident in hitting a foil fractor. Kendrick Law, Caleb Downs, Arvell Reese, Jen Daniels, Nico Collins. That's for flagship football, flagship basketball, flagship baseball, whatever it is. I don't know why. Those cards just seem so tough. Caden, KC, Arvell Reese getting the rookie auto, chrome auto. Arvell Reese on the chrome auto. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams. Herbie, 2026. Makai Lemon. Trevor Lawrence, that's the second profiles pink for Trevor Lawrence that we've hit today. We've not seen very many. Jersey at a 150. Omar Cooper Jr., 117 at a 150. Kamari Lassiter, Marvin Harrison. Trey Hendrickson, Myles Garrett. Strutton. Ashton Genty, SSP. We've hit a lot of Struttons today. There's like one in every 3.5, 4 cases. I mean, we've probably hit like 5. A lot of Strutton. Mike Washington. Bernard. Sam Darnold. All hail the champion. $14 out of $99. Sam Darnold. Jersey number. Green. DeAndre Swift. Trevor Lawrence. I mean, Colton Hood or Seth McGowan. I don't think I've said Hood's name. Seth McGowan, I might have said for like a rainbow or something, but we'll have a full recap at the end. We're just ripping 10 cases today. The other 5 will be tomorrow. So we're on case number 8 right now. 2026, Will Anderson, Dylan Theneman, Daniel Jones, Jahmyr Gibbs. Yeah, no problem. Drake London, Will Anderson, Bucky Irvin. Jonah Coleman, 91 autograph, gold, 31 out of 50 on the rookie auto. For Jonah Coleman, Omar Cooper Jr., Von Miller. Saquon, CJ Williams, Puka Nacua. Justin Jefferson, 2026, Savion Thomas, Vita Vea, Jameis Winston. Next, Singleton, Cole Payton, and Nick Singleton Blue, 5 out of 150. The blue chrome. Josh Allen, Luther Burden. Max Clare, Adam Randall, Bryce Lance, Sam Darnold, Marvin Harrison. Michael Penix. Good luck, Mike. 331 out of 2026. Max Clare. Dylan Theneman. George Kittle. CeeDee Lamb, Josh Allen. CJ Daniels. Saquon Barkley. Bryce Lance. Josh Hines Allen, Tom Brady, Ring of Honor. Caleb Williams. Jersey. Saquon, JSN. Marion Hampton. 2026. Jahmyr Gibbs. Jacob Rodriguez. Malik Neighbors. Brian Burns, Aiden Hutchinson, Micah Parsons, Brock Bowers. Khalil Mack, 103 out of 2026. Skylar Bell, Latu, Bijan. Ring of Honor autograph. Malcolm Smith. Very cool card right there. Congratulations to the Malcolm Smith spot. Super Bowl MVP Ring of Honor autograph. You mean this could have been Tom Brady? Just kidding, Malcolm Smith spot. Very cool card, man. Congrats. Probably very short printer there. Jonathan Taylor, Jonathan Taylor. Chris Bell, Nick Bosa, Tet McMillan. All right, buddy, we're on the last box for case number 8. After this box, everybody give me just a handful of minutes. 5, 7, 8 minutes, somewhere in there. Just stand up, get some water. And we'll be back for the last 2 cases for today, plus the recap again. I kind of have to split this up into 2 days. There's just a lot. I'm just ripping by myself today. Omar Cooper. So we'll be back tomorrow, noon Eastern, for the last 5 cases. Herbie, Stribling, Falk, Stafford. But we still have 2 cases left today after this box. So still a lot to open. Still, of course, the recap too. Sonny Styles, Kalen Black, Carnell Tate, Bijan, A-Chan. Drew Allard, a couple autos for Drew Allard today. They saw it on that one there. Congrats on that one for you. Xavier Thomas, CJ Stroud. Slayer. Eli Stowers. America's duo. It's the Cowboys combo. Jordan Love. The Bengals combo glitter. Caleb Williams. Marvin Harrison. 2026. Judkins. Milton Williams. JSN. Trayvon Walker, 43 out of 99 on the green. Jaden Daniels, 2026. Cyrus Allen, glitter. Jonathan Taylor. Cam Ward. Patrick Mahomes on the rainbow. James Cook. Michael Williams. Jersey. Ricky Pearsall, CD Lamb. Malachi Lawrence, 858 out of 2026. Drew Aller. Mike Evans. Joe Burrow. Team logo for Chris Johnson, the second. Short print. Rookie. Jalen Johnson, Traylon Burks. And the final pack, everybody, case 8 again. Give me about a good 5 minutes, everybody. Take a little bit of an intermission. We have 2 more cases today in the recap once we are back. All right. Share my love. Reggie Virgil, Drake May. All right. 8 cases down. Still 7 left for the break. 2 more for today, 5 more for tomorrow. I will be right back in about a good 5 minutes, everybody. See you then. All right, everybody. All right, all right. Case number 9. Ripping 2 more today, 9 and 10. We'll recap. And then I'll see y'all back here tomorrow, noon Eastern. Ripping the last 5. Then, okay. Not much for Beck. I think Dart hit a couple jerseys today. All right. Kenyon Sadiq, case 9, everybody. Good luck. Antonio Williams, Denzel Boston, Caleb Douglas, Cade Klubnik. Lake Washington, Ted Hurst, Xavier Thomas, Mendoza, Jordan Tyson. JJ, I feel like JJ hit something. I'm sorry, I don't recall what. Been ripping all day and saying a bunch of names. I feel like I said his name for a parallel or something. We'll recap later on today. Sam Darnold, Quentin Williams, Drake May. (2026) Zion Young, Trey Harris, Amon-Ra. Caleb Douglas, Will Anderson Jr., Matthew Stafford, Cam Scattaboo, jersey, AJ Terrell, Jared Goff, Lamar Jackson, billboard material, case hit. Nice one there for the Lamar Jackson spot. Denzel Boston, Jordan Brooks, Devin White, Cedric Gray, DeAndre Swift, wild card, short print. $19.30 out of 2026, Malik Neighbors. Cade Klubnik on the insert. Vita Vea, Caleb Williams. Dylan Thanaman, CD Lamb. Jimmy Horn, autograph 150 out of 150 on the blue. Jalen Walker. It's Isaac Tesla. $138 out of 2026, Chris Olave. Marvin Harrison. Stribling. McBride. Josh Jacobs, Jackson Dart. David Bailey, Reggie Virgil, Brendan Thompson, Chris Brazel, Jadarian Price. Two cards are flipped over in this pack for whatever reason. Garrett Newsmere, Carson Beck, Taylor Green, Mansour Delaney, Jonah Coleman. Is that a pack of all rookies? Maybe that's why. Emmett Johnson, Chris Johnson, Jordan Love. I do not recall any Chris Olawi, but we will have a recap at the end of the break. Sorry, just saying a lot of names for a lot of inserts, a lot of different things, and there's a chance I might have said something. Sorry, been a long day. Luther Burden, Ed Oliver, Devontae Adams. $127 out of 150, Kyle Williams, jersey. 15 of 50, Will Anderson Jr., gold. Jonathan Taylor. Ty Simpson, Kyron Williams, Saquon Barkley. Jacob Rodriguez, Jen Daniels. Emmett Johnson, Aqua, rookie. 136 out of 2026. Matthew Stafford, Jared Goff, Dak Prescott. A.J. Brown. 1,000-yard club, Javonte Williams on the short print. $587 out of 2026, Hunter Henry. Antonio Williams. Keldrick Falk, Derrick Henry. Dallas Goddard on a real one autograph. Knock on wood, I never have an issue with losing the voice, thankfully. Knock on wood, so. Jaguars, team card, glitter. Malcolm Smith. It always gets me on my shoulders. That's it. Right around hour number like 3 into a break, 3.5. It's like, oh, yeah, my shoulder. 14 out of 64 out of 2026, Sauce Gardner. Kenyon Sadiq. Jan Higgins. Caleb Williams. Tyler Shuck, Daniel Jones. Kendrick Law. Caleb Downs. Arvell Reese. Caden. KC Concepcion. Another all-rookie pack. I feel like we haven't really had that at all today. Usually a couple vets and a couple rookies. Jonah Coleman, rookie. Mekhi Lemon, rookie. Omar Cooper, rookie. Stribling, rookie. Keldrick Falk, rookie. Interesting. Eli Stowers. Caleb Williams. Tet McMillan. Malachi Fields, Theo Johnson, Sam Darnold. Derrick Henry, jersey. Field fit swatch. Terry McLaurin, CeeDee Lamb. H-Chain. Caden on the rainbow rookie. Kobe Bryant, all hail the champion. Short print there. $1191 out of 2026. Rev it up on the Lions combo card. $299. Arvell Reese. Glitter. Baker Mayfield. Geno Smith on the team logo. Short print 551 out of 2026. Ty Simpson. Josh Allen. Marvin Mims. Ashton Jeanty. Pat Surtain. Christian McCaffrey. Luther Burden, 23 out of 99 on the autograph. Green. Kevin Coleman Jr. Colston Loveland. (2026) Rome Adunze. Jeremy Bernard. Puka Nakua. Uchenna. Spencer Rattler. Garrett Wilson. Elijah Sarrett. Kendrick Law. Caleb Downs. Arvell Reese. Caden. All rookies again. KC Concepcion. Jonah Coleman. Carson Beck. Mekhi Lemon. Even the parallels in a weird spot. It's in the back of the pack. Max Clare. It's a rookie, though, still. 1 out of 99. Wonder if we're going to see just all rookie chrome in this case. Ted Hurst. Daniel Jones. Jamar Chase. Puka Nakua. Tez Johnson. Terry McLaurin. Jacob Rodriguez. Team logo. Short print. Jonah Coleman. Glitter. Jordan Davis. $2026 for Tyler Bass. Tutton. Aubrey. Mike Washington. Omar Cooper Jr., Myles Garrett. Denzel Boston, 77 out of 150, jersey. Demond Claiborne, James Cook. $297 out of 2026, Cameron Dicker. Bo Nix, Mark Andrews, Patrick Mahomes. Island Inc. Des Bryant on card. Autograph. There you go. Des Bryant spot. Cool looking card there. On card. Quentin Williams, Joe Burrow. $2026, Francis Maui Noah. Right? Yeah, it's Maui Noah. Xavier Thomas doesn't look like it. DJ Watt. Jamar Chase. Drake May, Trevor Lawrence, Justin Herbert. Keyshawn Boutte. Seedy, we got a gold. Oh, finally, we got a vet. Omar Cooper. Mekhi Lemon. Jordan Love. Rookie autograph. Katron Allen, 41 out of 50 on the gold auto. Almost 15 jumbo cases for the Island Inc. base auto that we hit earlier of Dez. You guys, Katron Allen spot on that one for you. Jonathan Taylor, Drake May, Jared Goff, Stribling, Keldrick Falk. James Cook, 2026, 450 out of 2026 there. Brock Purdy, Zach Charbonnet, Bucky Irving. Jaden Reed, CJ Stroud. Mendoza. Trevor Lawrence, Luther Burden. Tutton, 2026. Joey Porter Jr. Out of 1,000, 299 out of 1,000. Ty Simpson on the pink. The card, patch auto, orange. 25. LA. I was really expecting that today. Ty Simpson again. Max Clare, 24 out of 25 on the rookie patch autograph there. Congratulations, Max Clare spot on that one for you. Really thought it was going to be Ty Simpson again. Just the day he's having. Rashi Rice, James Winston. Byron Young, divisional dominance short print, Jalen McMillan. David Bailey. AJ Brown, Joe Burrow. Jaden Higgins jersey. Carnell Tate, glitter. Saquon. Makai Lemon, 2026. Jacoby Lane. Cyrus Allen. Michael Parsons. 4 out of 25, Frankie Louvu. Camo, jersey number. Witherspoon, Trevor Lawrence. All right, last box, case number 9. Marvell Reese, Caden, Concepcion, Makai Lemon, Omar Cooper, back to rookies. It's like all the same rookies, too. Katron, Elijah Serrett, Kendrick Law, Caleb Downs. Genty flipped around. Oh, how about a red? A surprise red. 3 out of 5. Ashton Genty. Wasn't expecting that. Congratulations, Ashton Genty, spelled on the red chrome. I see it for you, dude. Jeremiah Love. Avion Terrell. Travis Hunter. Herbie. Jacksonville team card, Tyler Warren. $2026 for Wandale Robinson, Khalil Shakir, Jameer Gibbs. Chris Bell, Hawkinson, Von Miller. DJ Moore, Christian McCaffrey. Abdul Carter, jersey. Chris Brazel, JSN. $2026 Dexter Lawrence, Drew Aller, Tyrone Tracy, Caleb Williams. Arvell Reese, getting the rookie autograph, 1991. Jordan Mason, Derrick Henry. $2026 Emmett Johnson, Bijan, Drake London, Brock Purdy. Last pack of case number 9. Quinyon Mitchell, Cameron Dicker. All right, last case for today, everybody. Case 10 coming up now. Last case for the day, everybody. Once again, we got 5 more cases this for the same break. Ripping tomorrow, starting tomorrow at noon. We're going to recap, though, after this case, the hits from today's 10 cases. And then, again, because this was a 15-case break, we will recap what we hit in the 5 cases tomorrow. Okay? So, makes sense. So, but yeah, let's say it. But again, everybody, thanks for hanging out with us today. Absolute blast on Flagship release day. Some awesome hits so far. Let's add to it today. And again, good news, we still got a whole bunch left tomorrow. So, all right, Jordan Love, Jonathan Taylor, Taylon Green, 86 out of 199. Taylon Green, Jordan Tyson, Jacoby Lane, JSN, Ted McMillan, CD Lamb, Dylan Theneman, Fernando Mendoza. Is there any way to get a list of players I got in the bulk? You mean in the 13 player lot? It says it within the description. It says the list of the 13 players alphabetically within the description on that one, if that's the one that you're talking about. $63 out of 70, Ted Hurst on the black parallel. Dak Prescott, Trevor Lawrence. '26 Romeo Dobbs, Mansour Delaney, Jalen Johnson, Trevor Lawrence. '96 of 99, James Cook, Derrick Henry, Jonathan Taylor. And that'll be randomized at the end of the break tomorrow. Got booted. Oh, it should say, it says the 13 players that you got within the description. If you just click on it and you go down to the description, it says all 13 players that you got in alphabetical order. Kalmanunga. If that's what if you're talking about the auction that you won for the unsold and unpaid for players. Bucky. New snare. Yeah, it all says in the description for you. Malachi Starks, Micah Parsons. Ruben Bain Jr. Someone's been asking about him on YouTube a couple of times. Been asking nicely. Not if we hit him, but if we can hit him. So got you a short print. Team logo. Ruben Bain Jr. 2026 Quinn Ewers, Kendrick Law, Francis Maui Noah, Cameron Dicker. Jeremy Bernard jersey. Justin Herbert, Bo Nix. Talon Green. Adam Randall, Rainbow. Jalen Hurts. $20.26 for Eli Raritan. Brandon Cece. Packers. I should call him. I don't even know if you properly pronounce it, but I guess I should call him Andrew or Sissy as the last name. So playing for the Packers. So Colston Loveland, 98 out of 150. Sorry, Packers fans. Just kidding. I'll say Cece. $20.26 Xavier McKinney. Gold. Baker Mayfield. Quinyon Mitchell. Jameis Winston. Caleb Downs flagship first signatures. Show me a red ink. Show me a red ink. Still a great card, man. Blue ink. Caleb Downs on the on-card rookie autograph short print. Congrats to Caleb Downs spot on that one for you. George Kittle. Miles. Garrett. All right. Travis Hunter, Justin Jefferson, Dak Prescott, Omar Cooper Jr., Stribling. This is case number 10. Cam Ward, Judkins, Mahomes. So it's our last case for the day today. Carson Beck, Mekhi Lemon. Again, we'll be back tomorrow for the last 5 cases of the break. And pull the Carnell Tate auto. I don't think we've hit a Carnell Tate auto so far today. Genty. True photo. Denzel Boston, SSP. Any other James Cook? I think just the black. But again, we'll have a recap coming up. I don't know, next 25 minutes or so when we're done with this case. I don't recall any Skylar Bell, but again, we'll recap here in about 20 minutes from now for all the hits for today's 10 cases. First 10 cases of the break. Stroud, Danny Dennis Sutton on the rainbow. Christian McCaffrey wild card. Pat Bryant, jersey. Derek Stingley Jr. Micah Parsons. Katron Allen. Saquon Barkley. Jameer Gibbs. Sam Laporta. Von Miller. Ola on the glitter rookie with the burden. $46 out of 99. Jordan Love, green. Cole Payton, rookie autograph. Reggie Virgil, Caleb Williams. Garrett Wilson, Cam Little, Brock Bowers. $19.99 out of 2026. Bijan, Kyron, Jameer Gibbs, Elijah, Stafford, Travis Hunter. Chase Brown, Brock Purdy. JJ, CJ Stroud, Drew Aller, green 40 out of 99. Green Chrome. Kendrick Law, Caleb Downs, Caleb Williams, Bryce Young, Lamar Jackson, Katron Allen, and Elijah Sarrett. Caleb Downs, CeeDee Lamb, Riley Mills. All hail the champion. Aqua short print Cooper Cup. 2026 DeAndre Swift. CeeDee Lamb, Derrick Henry. Drake May jersey. Gibbs, Kyron, Bijan, Mounts Garrett. '26 Blake Miller. Ryan Thomas. Zion Young. Sam Darnold. Cowboys team card. Baker Mayfield. Arvell Reese. Sam Laporta, Christian McCaffrey. Redemption. You've seen one redemption so far today with a nice one. Saquon, Ashton Genty. KC. Kyler Murray, Trevor Lawrence. Jacob Rodriguez, Uchenna. $680 out of 2026 Dallas Goddard. Caden. Herbie. Garrett Wilson. Giants team card is going to be our helpful friend on this one. All right. Redemption. Good luck. Flagship first signature. So this is a rookie auto. This is a rookie premier auto. It's interesting that this would be a redemption, given all these guys, their photos were literally taken at the rookie premiere, and that next day they literally had to sign these cards. Anyway, Flagship first signature rookie auto of Ruben Bain Jr. There you go, Mike. Maybe you know more about that. Why was he only there for bits and pieces of it? Interesting. That's the on card. That's the on card rookie auto on that one. Congrats, dude. All right, Baker Mayfield, Ashton Jency, Garrett Wilson, Arvell Reese, and Caden. Brian Thomas, Michael Penix, Jameer Gibbs, Casey Concepcion, Jonah Coleman. No idea, but it's been odd because I've hardly seen any of his stuff posted. I mean, yeah, it's a little strange on that one, but I mean, hey, it worked out for you. Just like this one working out for the Carson Beck spot owner. Touchdown. Case hit. Suddenly, touchdown, case hit, SSP for Carson Beck. There you go. Congrats there. Penix, Trey Turner, Saquon. $37 of $50 KC Concepcion Gold. Rookie auto. Alec Pierce, Malcolm Smith. $93 out of $99, Josh Cameron. 2026, Jalen Warren. Garrett Wilson, Colston Loveland. Quinion Mitchell, Daniel Jones. Malik Benson, 2026. Jameer Gibbs, Bijan, Derrick Henry. Kai Lemon. Gadsden, it's out of Warren. Dallas Goddard, Jaden Daniels. Jonah Coleman. Ty Simpson on the rainbow there. Devontae Adams. Corey Krosky Merritt, jersey. Caden McDonald. Sorry. Brock Purdy. (2026) Tyler Shuck, Carson Beck, Devontae Adams, Caleb Williams. More flipped around cards. Parsons, Bowers, Myles Garrett, Brennan Thompson, Chris Brazel. Trevor Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Tyler Warren, David Bailey, Reggie Virgil. The card. Out of 99, Minnesota. Jordan Addison on the patch auto, 76 out of 99 on that one there. There you go, Jordan Addison spot. Chris Johnson, Justin Jefferson. Trevor Lawrence, 2026. Jahmyr Gibbs, Ashton Genty, Tom Brady. Kendrick Law, Khalil Mack, DJ Moore. (10 of 50). Chris Bell, gold rookie. Justin Herbert. Taylor Green, Garrett Nussmeier, Jaden Daniels. Jack Beck, Aqua. Short print. Nick Bolton, 880, 2026. Tayshaun, Alvin Kamara. Trey McBride, 2026. Caleb Downs, DJ Turner, Jonathan Taylor. (21 of 76). Kalen Black, rookie parallel. Sam Darnold, Kenneth Grant. Cam Ward, Rodgers, Brian Thomas. Omarion Hampton. It's numbered 123 out of 150. Jersey. Ooh, caught you. Debo, Nico. Last box, everybody, for today's portion. When this box is done, 10 cases have been ripped. Means we got 5 to go tomorrow. Start up tomorrow around noon Eastern. But we will recap after this box today's first 10. Sam Darnold, Marvin Harrison, Puka Nacua, Max Clare, Adam Randall. Luther Burden, Sam Darnold, Luther Burden, Nick Singleton, and Cole Payton. $20.26 for Trey Harris. Mecca Egbuka. 23 of 25, Travion Henderson, wild card, orange. Bucky Irving, jersey. 37 out of 50, Tez Johnson, gold. JSN. $20.26, Jack Campbell, Stribling. Chuba, Matthew Stafford. CeeDee Lamb on the team logo. 20 out of 25, Tyler Shuck. Camo parallel. Dylan, Denneman, CeeDee Lamb. Cam Ward, Travion Henderson, Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Omar Cooper Jr. Emmett Johnson Rainbow, RJ Harvey. Divisional dominance. I think we had like 5 of those today. So let's be kind of short print. Tyler Warren, and we got a real one. Autograph Tyler Higbee. Tyler Higbee on the real one auto. Caleb Williams. Judkins. Jeremy Bernard. Ted McMillan. Last 2 packs for today, everybody. But again, we got 5 cases left for tomorrow. Starting at noon Eastern tomorrow on the last 5. Jalen Johnson, Trey McBride. And last pack for today. $20.26, AJ Terrell Jr., Keldrick Falk, AJ Terrell Jr., and Jackson Dart. Cool. 10 cases down, 5 cases left, everybody. Let's get to the recap. All right, everybody. Let us recap. Again, this is just the first 10 cases. We are calling it for the night. Appreciate all of you. Just a lot of cards, a lot going on. I'll be back tomorrow again. Noon Eastern. If you, for the other 5 cases for this break, still for all of you, because again, it was a 15-case jumbo break. If anyone hit any cards that they're looking for us to list right away for them, just let us know. Send us an email message, get you taken care of. Special consignment rates for all of you that join our breaks, and the cards from these breaks. It's the cheapest rates that we offer, and it is all for all of you because you make these happen. So hopefully these are PC cards for you, but if it hits you doubles or something, you want to try to sell it while it's a hot market on a brand new product, more than happy to help get them up right away for you. So just reach out, and happy to go into more detail, answer any questions you may have about any of that. Okay, cool. All right, these are all jerseys, not serial numbered. Bucky Irving, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Drake May, Jeremy Bernard, Pat Bryant, Jaden Higgins, Abdul Carter, Cam Scadaboo, Derrick Henry, Tesla, Dart, Burden, Henderson, Caleb Douglas, Marvin Harrison Jr., Keon Coleman, Egbuka. I feel like I gotta drop this even a little bit more. Cam Ward, Caleb Johnson, Tyler Warren, Bill Carter, Michael Williams, Judkins, Brock Bowers, Shuck, Xavier Thomas, Burden, Keon Coleman, Bucky Irving, Eli Stowers, Cal Williams, Jackson Dart, Calvin Banks Jr., Isaac Tesla, Dallas Turner, Tez Johnson, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Tyler Shuck, Ricky Pearsall, Jackson Dart, Arvel Reese, Brock Bowers, Matthew Golden, Jackson Dart, Bo Nix, and Talon Green. Autographs, not numbered. Arvel Reese, Cole Payton, Caleb Downs on the blue ink, Ruben Bain Jr., Xavier Thomas, Siobhan Rebel Jr., Emmett Johnson, Cameron Hayward, Talon Green, Kalen Black, Jacoby George, Mike Gesicki, Denzel Boston, Caleb Douglas, Drew Aller, Malcolm Smith, John Elway, Super Bowl Auto, Derek Brooks, Super Bowl, Newsmayer, Drew Aller, Xavier Thomas. This is Gold Ink. Gold Ink, I believe, has a print run of 50. And then Red Ink has a print run of 5. So no Red Ink. We only hit 1 gold. The rest are blue inks. So, but all the blue inks are short prints. So, Chrome Auto's not numbered. Jeremy Bernard, Drake May. Sorry, these are not Chrome. Just the one Chrome. Malachi Fields, Makai Lemon, Marvin Mims, Desmond Claiborne, Trey Harris. Some more Chromes. Newsmayer, David Bailey, Egbuka, Arvel Reese, Dallas Goddard, Tyler Higbee, Dez Bryant. Autographs not numbered there. These are all 2026. There's a lot of 2026. A lot of chances at the gold. What case? We just finished up through 10 cases. That's what we're recapping right now. And the other 5 will be ripped tomorrow. All right, these are all golds. 2026. Josh Downs, Denzel Boston, Josh Hines Allen. The Atlanta combo card, 298, Will Campbell, Luther Burden, Javonte Williams, Jordan Addison, Matt Collins, Drake May, Desmond Claiborne, Ramondre Stevenson, Frankie Luvu, Nick Bosa, Zay Flowers, Latu, Sam Darnold, Trey Tucker, Peter Woods, Sam Darnold, Byron Young, Chris Brazel, Bills team card, Justin Jefferson. Still golds out of 2026, Cortland Sutton, Nick Bonetto, Chan, Hendrickson, Stroud, Lamar Jackson, Likely, Aller, Queen, Reed, Bucky, Parker, Dexter Lawrence, Tua Tagovailoa, Egbuka, Lassiter, Woody Marks, Baker Mayfield, Max Clare, Penei Sewell, Cam Ward, Quentin Nelson, Logan Jones, Kalen Black, Lions team card, Land McConkey, and Micah Parsons. Who hit the silver? What player was it? 249. Yeah, that's who it was. Thank you. All right, still 2026. Danny Dennis, Sutton, Marubike, Rico Dowdle, J.C. Horn, Jam Miller, Shador Sanders, Luke McCaffrey, James Conner, Terrell, Sutton, Leggett, Will Anderson, Lamb, Eagles team card, Penix, Mack, Malachi Lawrence, Marvin Harrison, Roma Dunze, Sauce Gardner, Blake Neighbors, Zion Young, Cameron Dickert, Telebas, Dexter Lawrence, Wandale Robinson, Makai Lemon, Tutton, McKinney, Ewers, Goddard, Blake Miller, Shuck, Jalen Warren, Nick Bolton, and Trevor Lawrence. Still gold out of 2026. Adam Randall, Trey Hendrickson, Kenyon Sadiq, Christian Watson, DK, James Conner, Nick Bolton, AJ Brown, Buda Baker, Saquon Barkley, Cassius Hell, Gibbs, Puka Nakua, Jordan Love, Jalen Carter, Derek Brown, Joe Burrow, Trevor Lawrence, Caden McDonald, Jordan Tyson, Seattle combos card. Grenard, Jordan Davis, Deion Burks, Nick Singleton, Pitt Warner, Raylan Allen, Trey McBride, Aaron Rodgers, James Cook, Cameron Jordan, Alvin Kamara, Spencer Fano, Philadelphia Eagles, TJ Watt, Chris Jones, T. Higgins, Deion Dawkins, Harrison Butker, Anthony Smith, Sam Darnold, and America's Duo. It's the Cowboys combo card. Vita Vea, Caleb Downs, Brees Hall, Daniel Jones, Kayvon Thibodeau, Will Anderson, Keyshawn Butte, Kendrick Law, Brandon Aubrey, 249 out of 2026. So if you look either above or to the right of you, depending on where you're streaming, you might see that matches with silver. So Brandon Aubrey, if no one else hits a card serial number starting with 249 tomorrow, during tomorrow's 5K, so you walk away with $375 in future AMT break credit. So congrats to you there. RJ Harvey, T. Higgins, Spencer Fano. If someone else hits it, you guys just split the pot. So Milton Williams, Ted Hurst, Caden McDonald, Jancy, Pat Bryant, Akeem Mesidor, McCarthy, Patriots team card, Omar Cooper Jr., Jefferson, Herbert, Hampton, Daniels, Lions combo, Hunter Henry, Kirso Olave, Francis Maui Noah, Emmett Johnson, James Cook, Eli Raridan, Romeo Dobbs, DeAndre Swift, Malik Benson, Trey McBride, AJ Terrell, Jack Campbell, and Trey Harris. We're having a recap right now. Recapping right now. Kenyon Sadiq at a 1,000. So I've said probably about I'm not kidding, maybe like at least 5,000 names. So just a heads up, TA, if I don't know the answer, I usually don't know the answer this far in. So I'm just saying it just because you keep asking. So that's what the recap's for. I try my best to answer, but every 30 minutes or so, I just say a bunch of names. So for inserts and a bunch of different things, and I'll be the first one to tell you my brain ain't what it used to be, on remembering things and things of that sort. So, that's what the recap's for and everything like that. So I'll use the best that I can, the knowledge of me remembering things, but I always won't remember, unfortunately. So that's what the recap's for. So 199, Sailing Green, Max Claire. Oh, it's all good, man. Tat McMillan, Matthew Stafford, Jonathan Taylor, Denzel Boston. I'm just saying it just because you were asking a bunch, and I get it. Not everyone can sit through 6 hours, and I totally understand. There's a lot more important things in life. So I don't want you to be mad every time I tell you I don't know, because I truly, at this point, I do not remember for everybody. Out of 150, Colston Loveland, Denzel Boston, Jimmy Horn Jr., Nick Singleton, Omar Cooper Jr., Sam Darnold. Again, these are all out of 150. Omar Hampton, Blake Corum, Eric Armstead, Trevor Lawrence, Kyle Williams, Josh Jobe, Charlie Batch, Chris Brazel, Mike Washington, Jordan Addison, Arvell Reese, Denzel Boston, Dalton Kincaid, RJ Harvey, Mecca Egbuka, Jacory Krosky Merritt, Ron Dane, Joe Alt, Jeff Garcia, Brock Bowers. So all numbered out of 99. Quinnen Williams, Tony Pollard, Jordan Love, Adam Randall, RJ Harvey, Matthew Stafford, Elijah Sarrett, Chris Bell, Quinnen Williams, Cyrus Allen, Kalen Black, Dak Prescott, Braylon Allen. Cool card about this Braylon Allen, if you also look at the serial number match, you see the bronze, number 66. Only one of those hits so far. So again, it continues tomorrow since it's the same break for the 5 cases. But if no one else hits 66 out of whatever number, then Braylon Allen will be walking away. The spot owner will be walking away with $175 in future break credit. Xavier Leggett, Bo Nix, Trayvon Walker, Travis Hunter, Michael Penix, Ernest Jones, A.O. Manor, Myles Garrett, Aiden Hutchinson, Luther Burden, Brees Hall, Lamar Jackson, Jordan Addison, Drew Aller, A.J. Brown, Travis Etienne, Joe Burrow on the auto, Jeremy Bernard, Sam Darnold, Trayvon Walker, Jordan Love, and Josh Cameron. 76, Tutton. Avion Terrell, Deion Burks, J.J. McCarthy, Anthony Hill, Spencer Fano, A.O. Manor, Bernard, Kalen Black. 75, Bryce Young, Bo Nix, Drake May, Cam Ward. Out of 70, Adam Randall, Gadsden, Keldrick Falk, Ted Hurst, Out of 50, Colston Loveland, Sauce Gardner, Jalen McMillan, Xavier Thomas, Caleb Douglas, Abdul Carter, Trevor Lawrence, Marcus Stroud, Derrick Henry, Harold Fannin, Jam Miller, Tucker Kraft, Jalen Walker, Malik Willis, Jacob Rodriguez, Chris Brazel, Casey Concepcion, Tez Johnson, Cam Little, Katron Allen, Christian McCaffrey, Lions team card, Jamar Chase, Jonah Coleman, Malik Washington, Philadelphia Eagles team card, Christian McCaffrey on the redemption, Byron Young, Mason Taylor, Will Anderson, Chris Bell, Tez Johnson. 25, Devonta Smith, Malachi Starks, Nick Singleton, Chop Robinson, Kyron Williams, Garrett Wilson, Nick Amanwari, Antoine Wells Jr., Baker Mayfield, Max Clare, Travion Henderson, Max Clare, Cam Little, Chris McClellan, Emeka Egbuka, Cam Ward on the patch auto, Frankie, and Tyler Shook. Out of 10, Jacoby Lane, Lions team card, James Cook, Derek Moore, Tet McMillan, CJ Daniels, Kalen Black, Chris McClellan, Josh Hines Allen, Rashi Rice. Out of 5, Jaden Daniels, Shador Sanders, Ashton Genty. This is the Chiefs combo, card 291, Deion Burks, and Bengals combo 293. Pinks, SSPs, Trevor Lawrence, DJ Moore, Joe Burrow, Trevor Lawrence, Aqua Short Prince, Jack Beck, Cooper Kupp, Emmett Johnson, Spencer Fano, DeAndre Swift, Lions combo, Arbel Reese, Katron Allen, Chase Brown, Cortland Sutton, Cowboys team card. All hail the champion short prints, Riley Mills, Kobe Bryant, Sam Darnold, Kobe Bryant, Riley Mills, Julian Love. Conference Kings, Mac Hollins, JSN, Cooper Kupp, Hunter Henry, and Spoon. Team logo, short print, CeeDee Lamb, Ruben Bain, Jacob Rodriguez, Geno Smith, Chris Johnson, George Pickens, Kendrick Law, Jam Miller, Trey Harris, Bijan, Kendrick Law, Myles Garrett, Eli Stowers, Malik Washington, Justin Herbert, Geno Smith, and Eli. All on the team logos. That's for you. 1,000-yard club, Javonte Williams and Justin Jefferson. Lamar Jackson, Jamar Chase on the billboard material. Trevor Lawrence and Aaron Rodgers on the touchdown machines. These are all like case hits, short prints. Suddenly touchdown, Carson Beck, Puka Nacua. True photos, we got 3 of them. Dennis Sutton, Jamar Chase, Denzel Boston, Strutton, Genty, James Cook, Brian Thomas, Caleb Downs, Deion Sanders. I still owe you a UPC for Deion Sanders. I owed 2 UPCs. Where's UPC 1? Where's UPC 2? Wild card, Christian McCaffrey, DeAndre Swift, Nico Collins, CJ Stroud, Ferguson, Henry, Burden, Stevenson, Coleman. There's that. RJ Harvey. These are divisional dominance. Byron Young, Hunter Henry, Jade Barron, RJ Harvey. Golden Mirror, SSP. So I guess there's 3 different tiers according to what the checklist says. I can't confirm until I actually see them. But from the sounds of it, there's going to be 3 different types of photo image variations. I don't know what the 3rd type is or the 1st type. I mean, we have what appear to be 2 of them. The easiest way to tell is the code on the back. Again, this is all just preliminary information, so I might be wrong here, but just given us ripping 10 cases and kind of seeing it, and there's pack odds that say type 1, type 2, type 3, or variation 1, 2, or 3 for the Golden Mirror. I don't know. Tough to see because I'm not all the way, I'm a little farther away from the camera now. But 540, there's a 3-digit code on the back of the card all the way at the bottom, pretty much on every single Topps card. So 540, I'd assume that's probably variation type 1 or 2. James Conner, Justice Hill. Some are, so type 1 is the easiest to hit. Type 3 is the hardest to hit. Variation 3, level 3, whatever you want to call it. So James Conner, Justice Hill. I'm assuming that these are level 1. I'm assuming this is level 2 on the Lad McConkey. and that ends in 541. So 541, it's one number above the other one. These two are close-ups. I don't know if that means anything, and then this one's like him far away walking out of the tunnel. So be interesting to see, but we're still trying to figure that out based on the checklist. But unless this is a level 3 and these are both level 2s, possibly, but it'll be interesting to see if there's multiple photos and different things, which from the checklist sounds like there is, at least the pack odds. So let's be on the lookout for that. Be aware of those. For the golden mirrors, there might be a bunch of different ones. So for the same person, some are harder to hit than others. So, all right, and finally, you've been hearing me call out the top 10 guys all day today for all their cards. So these are all of their cards so far through 10 cases, okay? So Jadarian Price, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 on the Chrome cards. Tom Brady, Ring of Honor, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 so far for Brady. Cade Klubnik, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a rainbow, got a glitter, Chrome, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2026, 199. Green auto out of 99, and the patch autograph out of 99 for Cade Klubnik. Save that one. Caleb, 2, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Rainbow, Chrome, 4, 5 of those, and a jersey. Patty Mahomes, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rainbow, Chrome, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 on the Chrome, 2026 there, and a gold out of 50 for Patrick Mahomes. Josh Allen, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 1 there, 1, 2, 3 on the Chrome, and a wild card short print. Carnell Tate, 1, 2. Glitter, Chrome, jersey, 2026, and the Strutton short print for Carnell Tate. I'm going to go here next. Mendoza, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the Chrome Mendoza. Go over here next. Jeremiah Love, 1, 2, 3, 4. Rainbow, Chrome, 4, 5 of those. You got yourself a jersey. Got a gold, glitter out of 50. And how about the gold reel 1? Rookie auto out of 50. Nice hit there. Jeremiah Love spot. And finally, Ty Simpson, I think leading the way. 1, 2, 3. Glitter, rainbow, Chrome, 2, 3 of those. 2026 there. You got a pink out of 1,000. You got a real 1 orange autograph out of 25. And we also walking away with a 1-1 printing plate for Ty Simpson. Again, everybody, that's just the first 10 cases. We got 5 more cases being ripped here. Can I also see the cards that need to be randomized just so I can show them off? We're not randomizing today just because we're going to be adding to the piles tomorrow. So, again, I'm going to be trying to split these up as evenly as possible. But, again, there's just like glitters and things of that sort. So, I'm just going to go through them real quick. That's out of 2026. Are these in order or no? No order. All right, 99 there. Glitter. 2026, rainbow, glitter, rainbow, glitter, rainbow, 2026, rainbow, glitter, rainbow, glitter. Gold on that one out of 50. Goff, Prescott, Stafford, glitter, and the orange out of 25. Puka Nacua, Trey McBride, JSN, 19 out of 25 there. So again, those will be randomized tomorrow once we go through our last 5 cases, and of course, probably going to be adding to that pile there. But tomorrow, noon Eastern, I'll be back. 5 cases, recap those last 5 cases and only those 5 cases, but then, of course, randomize the cards from today and tomorrow. Okay? All right, buddy. Once again, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you back here tomorrow on Saturday, ripping 5 more cases of Jumbo football. Thanks again, everybody. Have a great day.